or 10 hours, I'm definitely done with myself. Like, this is crazy. Like, people are deciding to take days off during the busiest time of the year, which is always May. That fucks me up, honestly. Like, handle the fuck yourself. I actually don't need to grind, really, because I did some grinding offline. I just need to find all the treasure chests. Ah, thank you. I hope everything works. Like, my internet's been winky wonky these last days. I don't know why. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Fine. Never mind. Totally didn't catch that. Oh, you're so sweet, child. Once you go to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep and sweet dreams. May your pillow ever be cold and all that shit. That works. That's nice. I also hope your day was good, child. Why did he do that? But yeah, I just realized that I can use my what is this called? SC? Yeah, on the skill book as well as the skills. So there's like lots of customization. Did I do everything, by the way? Was it like this? Nah. Was it like this? Yeah, it was like this. I think I have everything. Yeah, everything's equipped. Yeah, okay, never mind then. I started watching Fruits Basket. Oh, Fruits Basket is so good. Like, it's truly wonderful. And it can be so heartbreaking in between. But I really do love it. Oh, boy. String grinding for Torna. Yeah, then we can go wherever that may be. And whenever that may be, not wherever that may be. Yay, let's go. Professor Normal, what? She's so fucking emerald. That's only a mantra. And honestly, I read Emerald with like the worst kind of English translation because it didn't really have a good one online. So I'm not even sure if that was like a good experience, but it was wild. Very wild. Stop. Wait, where am I? Wait, where? Where have to go? What are you on about? Oh, you said simp. I was in the Ace Combat Hole. It's revealed in the game's it's revealed in the game's plot. It's revealed in the game's plot that a man felt so cucked and simp enough to spend 10 years of his life to kill one man. That's the player, to kill the man who he thinks cucked. And when the compies for the women die. I really want to play Ace Attorney at one point. My Ace Combat, probably not. Maybe Ace Attorney at least. My main quest for Torna was trace a community level. Yeah, that sometimes is a main quest, that's right. I 100% a Torna twice, so it's that can take a whole long while. I was already here. Okay, yeah, leave me alone. Jesus. What is this? What? Nothing. Never mind then. Yeah, here's something. Wing boots. Yeah, twice. I finished it twice. Because I really... Like, I love Torn almost more than the actual base game of Xenoblade 2. I don't know. It might be because of Adam. Just maybe. Maybe like, I don't know. Like yeah, maybe. Big maybe. What did I want to do? Ah, yeah, winged boots. I was gonna say the animism thing might be because it is really, really strong. He's such a cool dude. And then they suddenly throw at me that he's married. I'm like, come again, game? I didn't understand you there for a second. Bro. And then they never even show his wife. Like, bro. Yeah, it's only mentioned in like a side quest. In like dialogue that isn't even voiced, that he has a wife. And I'm like, eh, where did it come from? Are you kidding me? Friggin' insane. Also, why the fuck did she move first? Rude. It's kind of just anime playing game. It just doesn't look like it just doesn't look anime except for straight. It does have anime cutscenes. I got Ace comment a com. Yeah, you saw it of Armored Core and I was like, Ace Attorney. Why? Why are you like this? Isn't he attacking that one? Yeah. He's not dead. He is dead. Too many AC games, exactly. Good morning, Cloud. Hope you slept well. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Ah, Assassin's Creed. If only Assassin's Creed remained as good as AC2 and 3. But fuck that shit. What was it I got? Alright, headgear. No. Okay, fine. This way? Or did I just go back again? Nein, I went back again. What? That's mysterious. Why is it so quiet? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. I tried getting ready to play Ace Combat for the asexual bit, but she refuses to get on the damn plane. Yeah, some planes are just not meant to be entered for some people. Or something like that. Wait. No, I came from here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Absolutely fine. Is there anything else? Oh my god. Okay. Nee, wait, this one. Oh, so early. Okay, funny. Alright. At least it's been running smoothly for like 14 minutes. Very proud of you, Internet. Wait. Nee, is this where I came from again? I'll stop making those noises. Come away. Yeah. This might be where I came from. Then we go here. Totally know where to go. Frick. Let me. Okay. And then. Wait, ne? Ach, wait. Nee. Ah, wait. No. This way. I get it now. Let me down. Okay. Left again? No. Right. Okay. Nothing? Oh, okay. Save point. Recover, save game. Ace Combat being anime as hell. Literal asteroid hitting multiple big cities is why multiple wars start. Also decided to make it enter asteroid. That's really cool. I like that. That bangs. Also, I should be strong enough. I level like 4 or 5 levels. And still had time to read. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's go, eyeball! Isn't this a seal of Granas? As I had suspected, it has been broken. I have seen this flower before. Ah! It's the things again, they're coming. These weird ass freaking sounds. Yo, Rika, how's this period going? I saw you. Nya nya nya. Ach, Namco. I have games that technically canon to the timeline. I freaking dig Duck as canon. So I kinda downloaded Xenosaga just to see if I could emulate it, and I totally could. So maybe one day we'll do some old stuff. Now we see. It's okay, just grinding me. Ah, okay, yeah. I did the same with Grandia offline. I'm just exhausted, but I'm alright. Oh, no, this one. Frick, what? What the? What is going on? It's gonna take a while, honestly. I didn't... Nee, okay, wait. I'm older me? No, I don't do oldies. Only games. Oh god, this sound for ages. Kill me now. Okay, it worked. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, she doesn't have it. Okay. I could try this one. Oh yeah, okay. Should be okay. Oh, only 2 of them, that's sad, okay. Oh boy. Time to yep, our friends, please grind. Yeah, please do it in the background very quietly so nobody hears you. Like, I really saw a post on X going like, so what do you do when Chat is crying? I'm like, I'm crying myself, obviously. Bro, what am I supposed to do? That's crazy. Why would you ask that? Zap all. Oh, God, cable. Get my way. Let's go. Let's. Nah, I can't do this. She might die. But you have magic too, don't you? Not really. But hey, how's it going out, energy? Nah. Okay. Yes, on enemy, one enemy, some enemies or friends. Snowball fight. Attacked by throwing a huge snowball. Can't see. That kind of sucks. Going good? Okay, wonderful. Yeah, do this. This one will move for a while, so yeah. Ah, yeah. Why are you so angry? First experience with Grandia was extreme. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so you, honestly. You guys just want to be massacred. This doesn't do anything. What do we have? Some enemies. Let's do this one. Okay, so right. Love that Dig Dug is canon because that means the future dinosaurs will return to the Earth from underground and one really weird guy decides to kill them by inflating them. What is going on in that game? Sincerely. The hell? I think I can stop this one before it X. Yeah. That fucks. I'm back and played the very good. Because Grandia is lovely so far. We're having a good time here. Oh, they're all asleep. They're all asleep. Oh, God. Let me hear. Oh, wait, she... Okay, never mind then. Alright. Let's do the one that's still up. Yes. Okay, it's back up already. Okay, great. What do you have? One enemy, one enemy, one enemy. Yeah. Burn flame, that's many. Yeah. Could try that one. And you also have magic. Okay, now look and eat. Good night, child. Sweet dreams. Gonna miss you. See you around. Thank you so much for being here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right. Wow. Wow. That tremor isn't really worth it, honestly. You can just do the same again. It's only 18, isn't it? Oh, she only has 106. Okay. Okay, fine. Is this like the main enemy or is there like a second phase? Do this one. Not shabby. Think Gango will ever get around to doing an HD collection mystery and extreme. I think they will pretend they don't exist anymore, like they do you as usual. Like they do with many game IPs. Oh, it sucks. What's he doing? Let's try it. Ah, it might be too early. Ditchery, ditchy do. Oh, it actually works. Never mind. It's dead. Yeah, okay, he's gone. He's gone. Nay, nay attack. What? Oh, you can't hear. Wait, no, not him. No. Yeah, go. Okay. I just watch you do in Dig Dug, the game when it gets weird if you really think about it. That this guy blew some dinosaurs with an air pump. That's concerning. Eh? Also, can you heal him? Okay. They won't pretend traits doesn't exist with how well a buff is. Yeah, that's like the only thing that really gets to me. Like, it's like, how do I say it? You do know that you've made lots of profits overseas, right? And Falcom is like, yes. And we're like, so you also gotta like release everything like at the same time globally as well as in Japan, and they're like, yes. And you're like, that also gotta be for Kyoto Zenju, and they're like, maybe not. Like, bro, what is with Kyoto Zenju? Does nobody want it, or what's the problem? Like, I want to game it. Come on. Like, so freaky. So now the villages maybe. No, these things are small change, nothing like a done. The real money's somewhere else. So they were like marionettes? Perhaps. Their powers may be peculiar, but our true enemy would not meet defeat so easily. It cannot be. Damn it. Valma must be somewhere. If you're not killing the source, you're just killing time. So like deeper? No, we go back, okay. Is this too the work of Valma? Or maybe it's a church. Doesn't make sense. I see if Brandis is broken. I'm afraid that is so. Elena, how's Irina doing? Irina? Irina? Let's see Irina. Not well, she will not wake at all. Just like Nicholas. So defeating these eyeballs did nothing? Oh, that's sad. Rowan, how are the villagers? A few more people fell ill last night. And everyone who did not fall ill, they had nightmares again. Not the only ones. I've been having nightmares of the past. It's not too cool, man. Not at all. I had one too. I saw my mother die. I dreamt of my village, of the demon men who came in blood and fire. I dreamt of ruin. I slept soundly. Last night I did not dream at all. There must be someone possessed by a Valma. The one controlling the flying airballs. Do you think it's Ira? That cannot be. She's such an innocent girl, right? I don't think it's about being a good or bad person. Like, they did say the dude in the other village, in the other town was nice before all that happened. So probably not. When the hearts of the wicked are open to Valma, that girl's done nothing wrong. Ah, come on, honey. We all harbor a bad thought every now and then. Cannot be prevented, honestly. The High Priestess Selena is conducting investigations, so she has ordered everyone to meet in the town hall. Oh, God. There's Pony that gets a stealth release. Hello, Shadow Drop. Copy Nintendo. We'll wait a few months. I think we might have to wait a few months. Like, I really don't know what's wrong with getting a publisher in the West. Like, is nobody interested? Like, not Gung Ho, not Nisa. Though I kind of don't want for Nisa to get it. Like, maybe I'm bad. Maybe I'm really bad. But the game key cards get on my nerves, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm not digging it. I'm not digging it at all. Neptunia to this day has slow localizations and doesn't do simultaneous releases. Like, on a good day, it's 6 months apart. Oh, on a bad day, it's like 10 months. Damn. I really have to brush up on my Japanese, honestly. Like, freaking hell, let's go. If only that was so easy. We ought to inform the High Priestess of the events of yesterday. The will is not this village, not even person. Let's go, Ryudo. Yeah, before Selena decides to frame someone. I feel blessed. This is my favorite game. Literally have the tattoo font on my back. I didn't know you loved it that much. I just knew you loved it, I see. And I did watch you play it at some point for like one stream, I think. Probably didn't catch more than me too. Either way, I don't remember anything. But yeah, I'm okay. Just kind of low energy, and work's been very exhausting. But how about you? I haven't seen you in ages. Are you alright? I also don't think they will release at the same time as Sky's second chapter. That's kind of Yeah, that would be like pissing against your own leg, honestly. Why, Jade? Okay, hello. Why are you shooting me? So yeah, and I think like the biggest point was that they decided to put Kyoto Zen into a global Nintendo Switch Online. Wait, what's it called? Switch Direct. No, Nintendo Direct. You know what I mean, anyways. So the fact that they decided to do that kind of made me think like they intended for the very beginning for it to be simultaneous, but something is not working out. But I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be great about the same time as Sky Sect Chapter. Like that would be like shooting into your own leg, honestly. Work has been so tiring. No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. I just miss you. And miss your streams as well. Couldn't sleep and see you were streaming, so I figured I would hang out. And they saw what you were streaming and would like, yeah. Yeah, I started on Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I started on Saturdays. Finally finished Grandia. Also had a good time with that one, honestly. I'm shooting you with love bullets. Oh, thank you. Wait, did it even work? Wait, don't I have a hotkey for that? Was it F8? No, I don't want to press hotkeys right now. Okay, then we have to quickly reconnect tits to Twitch. FF10? Yeah, of course that would happen. Donate settings? No. Connections, there it is. Twitch. Deauthenticate. Authenticate. Success. Okay. Then switch off. Oh wait, no, let me see. Thanks for working right now. That was really weird. Okay, fine. Trigger manager. Hurt me bad. Hotkey. Make Q. And then switch it off again. Wait, holy shit. Yeah, okay, fine. Switch it back on. Yes, and there you go. And maybe next time it works by itself. I at least disconnected and reconnected. It should be working, but who knows? Hi Plexi, how's it going? Yeah, I have so when you want to switch off the layout from tits, it's F10. And I also have F10 to make everything visible except my head. Mido, such good music. What a bob. Aww. Can I have your permission? Yeah, of course you can post a link. When I cosplay Grandia. Yeah, of course. Show us. But then again, we almost had a situation where Sky First Chapter and Beyond the Horizon was get in the same season before Nisa pivoting. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Cutie Icy. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh. I need for Icy to someday play my favorite Trails games. One day. Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. Like, really. Aww. Yeah, Steinsgate got a remake game. I've been seeing that. First not give spoilers. I know so much about this game, so if you have any questions. Yay, that's wonderful. And thank you so much for not spoiling anything. Like, I don't mind kind of soft, mild kind of backseating. That's okay. But just story-wise, it's important that nothing is spoiled. But I think we all feel the same when we play games. Lynn! Yeah, Icy is here, Lynn. Also, welcome in, Lynn. How are you? Hey, wait, she's at Town Hall, right? It's a Town Hall, right? Sandra's house? Have you seen Ira? Oh, she's gone. Oh, no. Since you hope nothing bad happened. Obviously, I guess. Town Hall. Where's Town Hall? Nah, that's House 3. That's Town Hall. I'm awake. I see it's awake. Oh, many people are asleep. Holy moly. People being stupid. They're like, why can't we stream the whole game and acting like it's new thing? Like you all don't remember the Persona 5 news. Yeah. And honestly, it's a bit different for like a game with actual gameplay rather than streaming an actual visual novel. I think there's still a degree of a difference between those. Like it's the same for many otames, which are also obviously visual novels. That you're not supposed to stream them. And also Lynn is also green to me. Maybe Lynn changed colors? Didn't take them long to round up the town. How awful. Such a pitiful sight. We must attend to the purification immediately. You'll find the bedeviled one without delay. Sniffing up the wrong like priestess. We saw the darkness last night. Flying eyeballs. They should be dealt with first. Flying eyeballs, you say? How droll. Yet the things you saw may indeed have been servants of Valma. Yes, and we must search them out. However, they're merely servants. I know Valma would appear in such a form or fashion. Chasing after such whimsical beasts would not solve our problem. Valma seizes upon the darkness in the heart, not the eye. Are you even listening to a thing we say? Or are you too eager to purify the entire town? What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, now it's Lynn purple to me as well. What is going on, Lynn? What? Wait, what? But before you were green? Yeah. That's weird. First time I didn't play for years because of the weird streaming restriction back in the day. Yeah, free use and all that. Her means dark blue as always. And I'm pretty sure Lynn is purple. Not dark gray and not dark blue. What are you saying, blue? That's not blue. That's not blue. That's not blue. No, Lynn. And also Lynn and Croak are not the same color. No! Lynn is dark purple and you're lighter purple. I swear to God, like Lynn is darker than you. What's wrong with your eyes? Lynn writes something. Okay, in the cutout you're blue, but in the actual chat in Twitch you're dark purple. Because it should be, honestly, I think it's probably dark blue. Like in the chat it's definitely different kind of purple. Like Croak is a bit of, I don't know, lighter purple. A bit towards pink. And like Lynn is a darker purple, but when Lynn writes in the cutout, it's definitely dark blue. That is hella weird. Okay, fine, whatever. 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 Okay, Ginope. Hey, Ginope is also blue. But in the Twitch one, it's definitely the same color as Lynn, aka dark purple. Anyways, hi Jean, how's it going? You have like 1 minute? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Stay safe, take care. Have a good work day. Thanks for coming by. I beg of you, High Priestess, save these villagers. Oh yes, they shall be saved. You see, there's one with a corrupt soul who has brought disaster to this village. What would happen if we had to permit Valma to roam freely about the land? Could you imagine this, Eleanor? Yes. Well then, I shall have the cooperation of everyone in the village. I shall discover the identity of the treacherous one. Then we need not purify the entire village. Okay, lady. I don't believe her, really. Time's up, streak saved at last. Yeah, thank you, Jean. Do any of you guys have like the weekly reward thingies? Because I have those now. And it's like, for the badge to show, you need to be in a stream 3 times a week for like 5 seconds. And then you get like 300 channel points and the badge. And that's really about as fast I can throw her. I have useless noodle arms. Okay, so we don't trust her. Also, the moment she mentioned burning down an entire town, I was like, okay, yeah, that's absolutely church. Definitely. Yet we can't let her proceed. You know this, man. You know how this will end. I know, but we have to find out who or what is controlling those eyeballs. I mean, that's just sick. To make people relive their first memories. But where do you think those eyeballs come from? I advise a deeper hunt into the fissure. Could be our quarry awaits there. Then there's where we resume our pursuit. Okay, so back into. She's absolutely a fanatic. She's crazy. So all they can see are dreams are trapped in. But there must be a reason why they just stay asleep. Okay, back into the fissure. Back into the hole. Where was the hole? Good question. Good music. Here, I remember. Miss! Where'd you come from? Your mom searched for you. Hello, little Ira. Did you come to see me? Did you want to play? What do you mean? Let's go to a fun place. To a place where there's no suffering and no pain. No bad memories. Ira, should you be out? Will your mother not worry? Oh, it's fine. We're going to a happy place after all. That Ira. There is something a little odd about her. Yeah, the dead eyes maybe. I wonder what it is that she meant. One way to find out. Let's follow her. Zealot is the correct term, I think. Oh, she's an S. I could also go with the second term, honestly. I think she just likes setting things on fire. The shed? What are you doing in here? My mother had a hard time because of me. She would buy medicine and look for herbs, working from dawn until dusk. It's all my fault. But my mother's praying healed me. Ira! Come back? Where are we? I cannot believe this. I don't think people should fight. Everyone just suffers. We can learn to like each other. Or we can agree to disagree. And let it be. Why do they always blame other people? Nobody wants to be hated. I make it so everybody can get along. I want to help everyone. So Ira, you... It is a really nice place. I'm gonna have everyone come to the Garden of Dreams. No one will fight. Everyone will live together peacefully. They'll forget all the bad things. Come on, let's all go into the dream. Oh, we're back. I don't know, Croaky. Maybe you're into that. Who knows? When I was cured, I was so happy. But I was also sad because I could see things I couldn't before. My mother also wanted to get along with the villagers. But everyone lies and hates each other. They keep blaming others for bad things. Everyone suffers in their heart. I want everyone to come here and get along. That's the Garden of Happiness. Everyone who comes here is happy. They forget the bad memories and suffering. The people all become fairies. And they live happily here. Look, see how many fairies there are now? Isn't everyone happy? Stop it. Why? You're not doing anything wrong, but... I just want to make everyone happy. Oh, that is. That eye. This is the eye that Granas gave me. It's how I can see everything. But then your mom's prayers did not hear you. Only that thing did. No, stop it. Do not make them suffer anymore. Suffer? I don't make anyone suffer. Everyone here is happy. There's no sadness here. Outside, everyone lies, so they suffer. They pretend to be nice, but they act mean. The only one I trust is Mother. Huh? Why are you doing this? Why are all of you coming after me? Isn't it the Eye of Granas? Well, isn't it? Aren't you the same as me, Miss Eleanor? No. No. Ira? Mother. Wait. Something might be going down at the village. We've got to go back. Oh, probably the purification thingy. Zaki from Vesperia would like a word with you. Wait! You really want to go back? Can't I go the other way? You really want me to go back this way? But I don't even remember the way. It's been 3 days. It's long. Okay, by the time we arrive, everything is burnt down. Oh, not the enemies. Nah. Nah! I have more important things to tend to. Wait, not this one. Too slow, honey. It sounds like working on the snow even slows you down, yeah. But the steps in Grandia were always like, and it could be just a little kid, and I was like, Jesus. These sounds. Let me alone. Let me see me. Yeah. Wait, no, not the caveman. Nee. Which is the right way? The village is calling for me. I'm lost. Okay. In this way? Nee. Hä? Your pet is striking me for a nap. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, also be a good baby boy and sleep. Sweet dreams. Thank you much for coming by, Shaw. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me drink. I don't know anything. My daughter was miraculously cured by the power of Granas. I prayed and prayed for her. Leave her out of this. The blessings of Granas are not to be bestowed on the likes of you. On the likes of you? Ugh. Trash lady! You're a bastard! How you doing? I'm kind of alright, just low energy, kind of exhausted, but I'm okay. How about you, Shaw? How are the 40 babies? Where's your daughter? Speak truly, for the both of you are surely minions of Valma. I think she's a minion of Valma, but okay. No, that cannot be. Yeah, Jade, you know how my sense of direction is? It's non-existent. Oh no, it just isn't there. Ma'am, you're hot enough. Please don't burn anything. Yeah. But it's always the hot ones that go entirely. Well, what shall we do with the mother and child to conspire with the power of darkness? Will you people side with darkness? Know that if you heed the words of the witch, you must be prepared for the consequences. You devil! You evil witch! Just what are you trying to do? Release the curse on this village quickly. What is the grudge you bear? What is it we have done? My daughter and I have done nothing. Release me. Ah! Mother! Leave my mother alone. Why can't we all be happy? If you do mean things, everyone suffers. That evil eye. I see we have discovered the power of Valma. Yikes. Hurry up, my guys! No, there we go. Who's that? What the hell is happening here? You can no longer escape. Ira. You take care of her. Uh-oh. What the hell are you doing? How many of you does it take to handle a singing girl? Leave her be. Do not interfere with my task, or are you too in collision with darkness? This girl doesn't even know what's happening. Look at her. Servant of light should be extending a hand of redemption, not raising an iron fist. Don't be a fool, boy. We merely follow the will of Granas to cleanse the world of darkness. Eleanor! Come, bring the girl to me. Please, High Priestess Selena. There must be some other way we can save her. There must be. Don't load on accident when you go to a save. Yeah, sure. Maybe you learned from your experience. Impossible. There's no salvation for one possessed by Valma. I cannot believe a sister of the church would try to protect one who has rejected the light and embraced the darkness. Don't listen to her. Damn it, Eleanor, you're better than that. There's no wrong in protecting the helpless. And if Granas has a problem with that, you can tell heaven that your god will find no protection from me. Weirdo. What about you people? Is this child a sinner? Both mother and child have lived among you. Do you truly wish to damn them both? Mother. Ira, but that eye. Jesus Christ. Those sounds from here just stepping back. It's like an elephant dropping from, like, I don't know, heaven. You are a monster, you called me. A monster. Even my own mother. Jesus, these sounds are really so out of control. Ira, please be calm. Your mother's just shocked. Am I a monster? No! Let go of me! Leave me alone, all of you! Leave me alone! Great. Now she disappeared. The slight back noise was always extremely weirdly jarring, you're right. What has happened? If you had not interfered, darkness would not still plague the land. This is on your heads. Separate and search the area. Do not let the demon child escape. Weirdo, I believe. I shall not forget what you have done here today. Yeah, you better don't forget, you fucking witch. Freaky lady. Hey, Elna, snap out of it. Hey. Oh, dread. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Did Ira really let me have it? What have I done to Ira? Millennia was indeed. It is my fault. Everything is my fault. What's the matter? I thought something was wrong when she said she took Nicholas to the Garden of Dreams. It was there she discovered the ability to know what others were thinking and feeling. But only is she able to do this, she can also see what others are doing and where they are. Even I grew afraid. I pitied Ira. I wanted to do something for her. But how could I have known? Palmer was listening to my prayers. Oh, where did I go wrong? You have done no wrong. Any parent would have done the same. There's no fault in caring for your own. It is Valma who bears the onus of these events. Please, kill her. Are you mad? She is beyond hope already. So please kill her, before she causes anyone more grief. Don't be a fool. We weren't protecting her before just so we could kill her now. Do what you will, but I'm not planning on giving up anytime soon. I'll find a way to save her, with or without you. I know. How about we rip that eye right off of her? Sound good? Millennia, are you sure you can remove the eye of Valma from her? Sure, I can. Of course, Ira's soul will shatter and fade, so it goes. That's the problem, honey. Millennia. Damn it. There must be another way. I'm completely to blame for her suffering. If there's no way to save her, then please, put her out of her misery. Yeah, that sounds lovely. You heard the lady. Let's just finish this up and move on. I don't want to hear it. Of course, what should I expect from Valma? Obviously not a concern for human life. What? But this doesn't concern us, Ryudo. The one who should do something is the girl's mother, right? And she's given up. End of story. Look, I don't blame you, Ryudo. It's perfectly natural for people to want to run from reality. They just can't face life. But we don't have the time to run along after you. Stop chasing after your silly nonsense. There's no other way to do this. Shut the hell up! That little girl's suffering right now. Scared and alone. You ever suffered alone, Millennia? Oh, she ever wanted was to bring this little happiness into the world. Is this what she deserves? You're her mother, but you want me to put her out of her misery? Man, we do that to our pets, not our children. She wants everyone to be happy. What the hell is wrong with that? Look, it started. She's suffering. Damn it. We've wasted enough time. We've got to find her before Selene does. Let's try that garden. Ja, jetzt kann ich Deutsch reden, kein Problem, aber nicht mittendrin, das mache ich ganz bestimmt nicht. Niemals wieder werde ich versuchen, irgendwas zu übersetzen. Auf gar keinen Fall. Auch nicht für Shawl. Das werdet ihr alle schon sehen. Auf den Scheiß habe ich keinen Bock mehr. Hi Michael, wie geht's? Okay, 5 Minuten, habe eingestellt. Jetzt könnt ihr euch alle wieder beruhigen. Okay, Jesus Christus. Ja, Sandra hat darüber gar nichts zu sagen. Es ist wirklich echt komisch. Da hast du vollkommen recht, Icy. Oh, Lunchtime. Exactly. Genau. Upsi. I'm doing good, and you? Oh Gott. Ja, wait. Nein! Mir geht es okay. Ja, so. Müde, erschöpft, viel Arbeit, aber okay. Aber gut zu hören, dass es dir gut geht. Oh, ich bin es nicht gewöhnt, Deutsch zu reden. Ich meine, auf Arbeit tue ich das ja gefühlt 8 Stunden lang, aber oh. Jesus Christus. Hi Hasi, wie geht's? Wie steht's? Willkommen Sonnenschein. Nee, alles gut, ja. 5 Minuten, schaffe ich schon irgendwie. Hasi. Wie geht's? Wie geht es dir? Okay, ich sollte noch mal zum Garten gehen, richtig? Okay. Soll ich mal speichern? Ja, jetzt soll ich mal speichern. Lass uns mal speichern gehen. Ach nee, das ist ja gar nicht. Nein, ja. Du verstehst alles? Boah, das ist ja krass. Okay, wenn du alles so gut verstehst, dann kannst du mir bestimmt sagen, warum du das redeemed hast. Ich gebe dir genau 30 Sekunden. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23 und so weiter und so fort. Ich kann ihn nicht speichern. Ich habe gar nicht Schlechtes über dich gesagt. Würde ich niemals machen. Ey, da kann ich heute nicht mehr speichern gehen. Das ist ja nicht zu fassen. Okay, vielleicht ist draußen ein Speicherpunkt. Falls ich mich nicht wieder verirre. Kann ja passieren. Zurück in den Wald. Und dann... Nee, war es nicht hier? Ja. Ich hätte einfach nur geradeaus gehen müssen. Ja, okay, verstehe. Niemand da. Du wirst in Deutsch schreiben? Oh, das wird ja ganz toll. Vor allem, weil du so viel verstehen wirst, Joel. Wenn sie nicht hier ist, wo sollen wir noch schauen? Nein, sie ist hier. Wartet nur ein wenig. Im Baum? Ein Portal. Die ist hier drin. Lass uns gehen, Riodo. Na klar, absolut. Scheint sehr sicher zu sein. Noch ein... Nein, das sieht ja so aus. Ich habe niemals meinen Router angepinkelt. Warum soll ich meinen Router anpinkeln? Pinkelst du deinen Router an? Ich kann jetzt dafür, dass mein Internet irgendwie winky-wonky ist diese Tage. Du pinkelst deinen Router an? Du bist ja crazy, Digga. Okay, Brudi. Okay, verstehe. Du bist immer echt komisch. Seht, hier ist es. Hier? Was ist dieser Platz? Und wo ist Ira? Das ist der Eingang. Das ist der Eingang zu ihrer Seele. Okay, wann wurde das so metaphysisch? Sie ist in sich selbst verschwunden. Umarmt wahrscheinlich ihre Knie. Jetzt gerade. Ja, ich und übersetzen, genau. Oh, thank goodness, it's vorbei. Once we enter the world within her soul, we won't be able to get out until we settle this. You ready? Yeah, let's rock. Right on. Time for a little soul searching of our own. thank goodness it's over. We're pissing on stuff. I'm the pet. I'm the pet. You know, it's just Alessio being Alessio. Oh, look, there's even a save point. That's nice. Wait, I found it funny. He's like, there's nothing to do with me. I think this might be... Maybe this has something to do with him, Gundam, and his history. Maybe he's feeling this kid and everything and being alone and all that. I can understand that. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting sound, yeah. Beware balls. Frenzy's on the pop pads. I'm collecting all the balls. So is the guy with the heart of gold jerking it, or is he a jerk of... Nee. So is the guy with the heart of gold jerking it, or he is a jerk who happens to have a heart of gold? Maybe the latter one. I'm not sure. I'm going to sleep. Bye-bye, Shaw. Good ninny, sweet dreams. Catch you around. Maybe on another fantastic Castlevania streams, where you're going to save over your loads. It's going to be fun. A good thing, there's not many. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, no problem. Still too fast. Too much going on. Excuse me. Why are you attacking me? Oh, you bitch. Okay. Well, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Listen, alas, everyone jerks at some point. That one isn't a trope. Not Alessio, he's special. Shit, almost made it. Woo, can't wait to lose it. 10 stream streak, let's go! A type with women just makes me think of Lance a little. If I save her, she'd totally have sex with me. That's definitely Lance. And hey, they're releasing Lance on Steam, right? Too bad it's gonna be banned in Germany because we're all purists or something. Oh, because we are not 18 plus, of course. We are babies still. Man, you get lots of SC here, honestly. Very sad, honestly, yeah. That's why we need age verification, Plexi, because we're all babies on the internet. Yeah, I'm playing with GP voices. As I always do when I play JRPGs. I know many people have said Enged Up is okay. But I just, I fear Japanese more, honestly. If it wasn't looking so anime, I'd probably also go for English. But this way, yeah. E-Plus can't be sold in places where children... Yeah, exactly! No, a digital ID, never. I hope so. But many, many, many are pushing it. I'm your baby. Unless you're maybe... You're my baby. Okay, if you're my baby, go clean the kitchen. I was doing English but because I played it back on the Dreamcast. Ah, before you had other fancy language options. That makes sense, that makes sense. That's the same with me playing FF10 in English. I'd be very excited to see it in Japanese ones. Hear it in Japanese ones. But same. It's just too nostalgic at this point. Was Dina actually said, Cam Clark, Maria's voice offend me. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, that's so cute. Icy's a cutie. He's stuck! Oh, whatever. Oh, I should probably... work on her skills while she's still in the party. Why are you doing this? Bro. And then she keeps missing. Oh boy. Never got a response of... Yeah. I did send fan emails as well, even to German people, but never got anything back. The stuff was a blast. The range from peak to goofy as fuck. And just played this game on Dreamcast too. Hey. Good old memories. Jesus. I'm sad for you because, like, I'm pretty sure there's older German films with crazier content. No, there is. And honestly, like, okay, so very freaky thing I'm going to tell you guys. So last year, for the very first time, I went to the 18 plus area in my convention. I usually only do the regular stuff and never go into the 18 plus section. But because I needed to get some cards from lads, from a fan artist, who only got a place in the 18 plus section, I was like, okay, I'm going to the 18 plus section. And honestly, I felt like, obviously, there's only adults. You know, like, they're all 18 plus, obviously. But there's not one prude one there. Not even a single prude. Like, they were all, I don't even know how many. Maybe 50 people? 35, 40, I don't know. Sitting in front of a TV. And hentai was playing loudly. And they were chatting and talking about it. And like, no one here is prude. There's sex toys everywhere on the street. I don't know why we're like this on media. Like, why everything needs to be censored or banned here in Germany. Because we're not prude at all. Like, I don't even mind watching hentai with others. I don't freaking care at all. Loudly, bro. Yeah, I could hear the moans. I even stood there for like, I don't know, maybe not culture shock, but I stood there like, wow. For a few minutes, just looking at the TV, and I was like, okay. So this is what goes up in the 18 plus section. And obviously in the 18 plus sections, there were many fan artists and also many cosplayers, almost entirely naked, obviously. And I was just going around like, wow, this is like a whole new experience to me. So I was like, okay, kind of cool, honestly. So I'm definitely going to the 18 plus section this year as well. It's been lots of fun, actually. And many fan artists that have like slightly spicy pieces are also obviously in the 18 plus section because they cannot take them to the regular section. So I actually bought some very cute key charms there from like Kenshin and all that, which obviously had nothing not safe for work to them. But hey, they had one piece that was probably a not safe for work and they put him in not safe for work section. I think my whole face would be tomato red and my eyes would be on the ground. That's the thing I see. Like, I can read fluff and be like about it, but when I read not safe for work or like smut and I'm like, doesn't show, not at all. Also, the Geico was official. Hello. Did you like Grandia 1? I was avoiding stream cause the first ones of my hyperfixations and I got banned in the chat for accidentally spoiling this. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. But yes, I enjoyed Grandia 1. Grandia 1 was great. Thanks so much. And yeah, I know many people get, it's the same for me. I get overly excited when someone plays the games I also really love. And I'm always very hard trying to hold myself back to saying anything. And sometimes a few things peek here and there, so I do get you. But also it does suck, yes. So yeah. Everything is straight-faced when it's hentai and 18 plus, and I'm like, okay, yeah. But when it's like cute fluff, I'm like, hee, this is so cute. And when you can't needing plus 10, I managed to convince someone to read Euphoria. Holy shit. Go to the hentai tent and pick up stuff as novel. Oh, Euphoria is like freaky. Very, very freaky. Like very, very freaky. But I also do get recommending it because it's so very freaky. Me go back to being a slave because Francie doesn't want to be my sugar mama. I can be a sugar mama, but you still have to clean my kitchen. I was trying to dance around spoilers by only mentioning stuff they'd seen up to that point, but I failed miserably. So I'd like rather just be like, no, because I don't trust myself. I can understand that too. But missing out on that is also very sad still. But it's hard to hold back, I know that too. And maybe one day you'll get there. But I've also seen many crazy stuff over the days. I've seen someone play Expedition 33. And there was a big cutscene at the end of Act 2, obviously, because it wraps up the entire act. And one of the chatters was like, would you like to talk about what just happened? Or like, should we make something of a summary together so we all keep in mind what has happened? And the mods instantly banned this person in chat, even though he didn't say a thing and he also didn't spoil anything, obviously. So honestly, sometimes, okay, kind of crazy. But okay. First, the cure for hentai craving or proof that you enjoy really. Exactly, Oda, you get it. Because it is very freaky. Like, things happen in there. Thinking about like messaging that person, explain the situation and pausing properly. I think you should absolutely do that, honestly. Like, it only shows that you really do love the game and showing that you have like some sort of remorse or feel guilty about it. And that you didn't want to ruin anyone's experience is absolutely valid. So I'm very careful about it. I will tell you nothing. I was like, I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of this. Yeah, that's good. But I do enjoy that as well. Like when I last watched someone play Azure and all the things that happened in Azure, I was like, wow, this really hits different, even like on a different on stream. And yeah, it's really nice. I can get that too. I mean, pulling it like I enjoy my time with it. Gundam, you're based. I enjoy that about you. Also, hi, Adlib. How's it going? Welcome. I missed you. Grandia 1 to 2, but 2 is still great. I've had many different opinions by now. I'm not sure yet what I enjoy more, but I do enjoy the darker tones of Grandia 2. Adlib, I haven't started Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. I haven't even watched the lore video to like to the end of Dreamed Up Distance. I don't know what the last one was. Maybe Sunday, but I'm also this close to bringing back Replay Friday, everyone. I'm so close to bringing that back. I am so close to just be playing a game I love. It's like so close. I'm based about trails, but you don't respect my opinion. You are not based about trails, my love. No. You decided it wasn't worth your time because you couldn't overgrind in the very first section of the game, which is stupid. So you're not based. Nah. But hurry for Kingdom Hearts 4 release. Any day now! Nin! Have you seen the Tokyo Game Show? The teaser from Tokyo Game Show? Everyone is saying it's the font from Kingdom Hearts. And that news is any day before us now. But I'm honestly not sure if that's really true. Grandia 2 is my favorite. I only recently played Grandia 1, and while it was good, 2 is it for me. I actually bought Grandia 3 for PlayStation, I haven't played it yet. I hope I do get the chance to play 3 at one point, even if it isn't a beloved thing in the series. You think you saw that? I think, yeah, Tokyo Game Show has posted a small... Okay, that's really freaky. A small post with the loading font and loading screen of Kingdom Hearts, and everyone has been like, oh my god, it's coming! But I'm really not sure it's that way. I don't think so, honestly. I've kind of given up, honestly. Started stream admitting she hates me, calls me a love over trails. What else is new? What else is new? Stop hating on trails and fucking play it. It's perfect. It's peak. It's my everything. King Master says chaos. I have good memories of playing it. I love the brain damage. Like, yes, I don't understand certain parts. It goes over my head or anything. I could probably watch the lore video 3 times and still miss things and be like, "Huh, replay." But I still had a good time with it. So that's sad. But I'm interested in playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I only played Dream No Distance and liked it. Dream No Distance was actually good. I had no idea what was going on since I only played the original Kingdom Hearts 2, Chain of Memories and Days. Oh, Days, my beloved. Days, my beloved, so true. Hi, Dragon Tamagaya. Hi, welcome in. I'm finally going to start. Yeah, let's go, Michael. I can't wait for your CS4 journey. I'm based over trails, also crooked in trail streams. I haven't been paying attention for the last 4 games. Hard to defend. Very hard to defend. Actually impossible to defend. I shall not have such splendor over my favorite games. Kingdom Hearts doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's... Like, I love it. And I love the characters. But the plot is like... It goes from, like, upper left to bottom right. Back to upper right. 0 sense in there. I still like it. That's a problem. The gameplay in Kingdom Hearts is also enjoyable, even though I had no idea what was going on. Exactly. Like, sometimes I was like, well, that was still fun. Exactly like that. Attention to friends. Yeah, am I supposed to pay attention to the games from ADHD? I don't know. Other people can do it. Yeah, I have new alerts, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. As always, there's no pressure to chat, obviously. Just sit back and relax. I do the yapping for both of us. But if you do want to yap, that's also fine with me, obviously. Oh boy. That was a freaking loud for a moment. I was like, what? And then I realized, oh my god, I had new alerts. I set them up on Monday. I totally forgot about it. On the final day of Ace Attorney, when you get assaulted in a police station and no one stops him. Okay. You would croak on Ace Attorney 3. Yay! Maybe Kingdom Hearts 6 it will make sense. Oh, I don't think so. And whenever we're talking about cops, all I can think about are my bad experiences with cops. Yeah, that's a surprise for you viewers and for you. I tested them so often on Monday and was like, oh god, where do I put them on the screen? Where do I put them on the screen? As if that matters. But everything matters to me. And I don't know. But yeah, I'm really enjoying my new alerts. Because there's trails in there. There's Final Fantasy in there. There's Kingdom Hearts in there. There's Fire Emblem in those. That's really good. Checked out of Kingdom Hearts when I need to play a mobile game. Yeah, I understand that too, honestly. I watched the cutscenes from the mobile games. Just so I had an idea of what's going on. So at least, like, plot was still good to me. But I do get that kind of turns people off, obviously. And then, of course, Square also thinking that they don't make enough money with their mobile games and then just stomping them to the ground. Which, honestly, just sucks. The Frenzy Cater package. Oh, Baham! Baham! How was breakneck speed trails today? Please do tell me about it. I can't wait to hear it. Of course he's too late. What do I have to do to get you to try a single stream of Subnautica with a sequel releasing tomorrow? Nothing, cause I won't. I don't think that's for me right now. My backlog is first, and then there's the games I want to replay, and if I have time ever in between at some point, maybe in 5 years, I'll do it, but I just want to do JRPGs. I was breaking my neck, the side quest. Yeah. It looked pretty tough. You need to replay Pass of Radiance, you do. Like, I could do Pass of Radiance obviously on my Switch too. And then I could also like get my Wii U over here and also do Radiant Dawn. I don't know. Hi Delish, what's up? Wait, have we defeated eyeballs? No, not really, not yet. Every Type 0 was meant to be a mobile game, then got turned into something else, and then it got turned to Type 0. I want to replay Type 0. I want to replay Type 0. Fire Emblem: The Search for Mars and Husbands. Yeah, I want to replay Pass of Radiance. I want to play Pass of Radiance. Really, really Gundam. I need to see my Ike and my Nulf again. Such cuties. Banging in the tent at night. Or something like that. So if I'm past transfers to Dawn and I messed up the sword. Oh no, whatever they call the relationship to Doohickeys and Effie. Keeps thinking of social links, but that's Persona, yeah. It's more like support conversations. I don't know what else it's called. But understandable, yeah. Damn, it even transfers. That's stupid. Then they should also bring Radiant Dawn to the fucking Switch too. Ja, Support Conversations, that's what they're called. Guten Abend, meine Schwester. Guten Abend, Delish. Wie geht's? I've turned Joshua into the fastest mid alive. Heck yeah, let's go. He really is very OP once you also get a few certain spells on him. Also, yes, I have added more recommendations. Manfa's Japanese Boys Love and Korean Boys Love. If anyone cares, it's in there now anyways. If you asked for it or not, I don't care. I had time on Monday. Is CPU still functioning? Actually, I'd have to try that out, because I also heard about it dying if it's not being used. I'm gonna write this down and do it after stream. Definitely. Roulette wheel if you've used your function. So I know it worked like 4 months ago. It's always host turn like the indie on time. Forced my partner to play Twilight Princess HD recently, so I feel my lucky my used to work. Oh, that's so nice. Also, Twilight Princess is so good. It's one of the best. It's one of the best Zeldas. Yeah, Marriage of Convenience. Oh, no, that's Drum and Jose. Ah. Yeah, Marriage of Convenience was one of the very few straight manhwas I read, and it's just so freaking good. But I might also just be a sim for the MC. Hard to say. Alright, I wanted to do her abilities. I like romance and drama. What do you want? Also, I wish my prince is really fucking cool. And the MC is also kind of cool, honestly, yeah. Yeah, in the end, I'm just a simp. It's okay. I for recently. Last one I looked at was solo leveling. Solo leveling is pretty good. At least I enjoyed my time with it. Wow. Let me switch on the light. Solo leveling was like, wow, so hype back then. And the anime is also pretty good. But I would really like to read Omniscient Viewers Read. No, wait, what? Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. That's it. ORV. Yeah, omniscient. You know, whatever, ORV. I really want to read that one. Omniscient reader's viewpoint. I don't know. Anyway, something like that. Yeah, I want to read that one. I really, really want to read that one. And that's totally not because there's such a shippable boy pairing in there. Yeah, no. It's simply for the story. Believe it. Trust. No, I'm not talking about Dogshine and Jonghyuk. Nein. Totally not. What are you talking about? Yeah, simply for the story. That's it. Simply for the story, yes. I swear, there's no Fujoshi. What you talking about? The engagements. Honestly, by now I should have found it, but I didn't, so it probably does not exist. I've read so much shit over the years. Like his stuff, though, I've recently watched Wotakoi. I think I have watched Wotakoi. Let me see. I think I have already watched it. And I think I've loved it. Wait, let me see. My animalist should know. Wotakoi. Yeah, if I could type, that'd be great. Wotakoi. Wotako Nikoi wa Muzukashi. Yeah. I have this and I voted it to 8 points, which is pretty legend for me, yeah. So I did enjoy it a lot. I just find it funny every time I see a new batch of manhwa upload to my go-to site. It's always either nothing, Rama X Romance, or the CEO who lost me, or the edgy protect, I will become the strongest. Yeah, there's not much variety sometimes to all of those. Like, as much as I love manhwas, it's very, very much the same always. No one will blame you for it. Almost every guy there's that design. Yeah. Honestly, that's the thing with, like, shonen. No, I don't have Fujoshi in the text. I'm not sure what you're talking about. But that's the thing. Like, especially shonen tend to rage bait Fujoshis into their fandom a whole lot. Like, you're really telling me Izuku and Bakugo didn't at least feel something for each other after all that simping for each other? Nah, of course not. Nah, they're fine. They're probably just good friends. Like, very good friends. That's also why Ochaku didn't come up in like 500 chapters, but suddenly they're in love. Yeah, sure. Like, it's crazy, honestly. Like, at least leave it entirely open-ended at this point. Don't push anything like that onto me. I don't freaking care. Like, at least let it be then. But no, of course not. The final chapter has to be Ochaku and Izuku, and you're like... Bro, you didn't talk about it for the last 500 years. Or the merch that comes out, Baham. It's always Izuku and Bakugo. What do you want from me? Obviously, my money. Yeah, but Jesus. I'm seeing a snippet of an interview from a director of anime. I can't remember the details, but he was saying something. Once you get the Fujoshi, that's when your project has a chance. That might be Gundam related, actually. It might be Gundam related. Someone said something like that. Because it's such a big thing, honestly. Like, once you have the Fujoshis making fan art or fan merch or anything like that, you definitely know it's been going quite well for you. Yeah. And Fujoshis do tend to spend money on things. Naturally. Hey, you see? It might be Gundam. Just never betray your Fujos. Yeah. That's why we were also freaking mad about My Hero Academia. Like, he could have left it open-ended without any kind of ships there. But no, he just had to press the head romance onto the screen. I was like, okay, I'm not feeling this. End of story. What is even going on? What is even going on? He might be. But they just recently released a special episode? Like some kind of future episode? So they're still kind of working on it. And obviously there's the sequel, Vigilante thingy, that's also still going, which I haven't touched. Just in case it's as bad as Boruto. Like, I'm sorry. Honestly, the lengths Bakugo went to. He bought himself a car. He drives Deku around regularly, as it's being said in the manga. And the entire back is like a very fluffy pillow thingy, which he only put in for Izuku, which he also mentioned. Like, honestly, this detail is crazy. Like, it's crazy. Like, girl and boy can hold hands, and you're like, oh, they're a couple. But when gay people do extremely gay stuff for each other, which is like also extremely crazy and very detailed, you're like, oh yeah, they must be best friends. What? Come again? Like, they don't have to necessarily say on camera that they're in love with each other. Ah, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, it's the same for Witch Italia. Like, Orifrey, like Orogio and Kifrey. Like, the things they're doing for each other, doing with each other. Like, obviously they're not saying it. But obviously there's something going on there. Holy shit. They are gay as hell, exactly, like, obviously. Pardon, I like to use the phrase, and history will remember them as best friends. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And you definitely need to, I'm so in love with Witch Hat. It's so good. It's just so freaking good. I know there's people like entirely mad about kids being in there and being entirely slow to learn, but obviously it's kids. It's freaky, honestly. Well, I guess boy for me since popular. Oh yeah, it's very popular. The hype is immense right now, and I also only jumped onto the train. But I've read up to chapter 50, and I've had the best time of my life, honestly. But I did get a few spoilers on Twitter already. Like, not insanely much. And also, I didn't dig. So I don't really know what I've seen, if what I think is true about what I've seen or not. But it's going crazy ways. And I'm really loving it so far. I can only recommend, honestly. I'm just imagining a pair of real dudes who are generally just really close friends and nothing more, getting a restraining order on Francie because she keeps showing up outside their bedroom and trying to catch them in the act. The thing is, with fictional people, that's quite alright. But I do understand that real people don't want it, obviously. And I'd also, obviously, respect that. It's just kind of crazy that in, like, years back in the K-pop space, they also really pushed for, like, I won't say gay content, but a few of the boys were unnaturally very close to each other, just to appeal to some certain type of fans, let's say it like that. But now I understand that might have been very weird to begin with, so I don't know. It's been very freaky. I have to stay off Tumblr while I wait for... Yeah, you have to. Oh, you need to catch up with Demon Souls. You do! It's also so good! I see so based! You just made me remember a friend of mine in senior high school. Legend thought Min had his birth hole thing. That is very thing in Yoi. Omegaverse! Omegaverse is back! I love Omegaverse! Let's go! I love the story that this young girl literally took a rowboat to her friend's house just to watch Saint Seiya since the island home didn't have cable. That's crazy. That's love! Thank you, Frenzy. Yes. You're very welcome, I see. Her expression of disappointment and grief was so funny because she's one of the smartest people up to... Hey, man! Like, oh... I feel like the entire internet needs an overlay and says not everything is used to... Yeah, that's honestly it. But Omega first, let's go, Mom! sure likes to hear about the wonder that is Omega-verse. Oh boy, oh boy. Matter of fact, I can't read. Oh shit, Baha, what do you do with you? Oh god, oh god. I'm too young illiterate to remember clearly what she said the hole was for. Hey, there's always many holes. Hey, when you bring Omega-verse back into the chat, then obviously I have to be there for it. The gates have been opened. Yeah, exactly. I love Omega-verse. It's big. I've been telling you guys it's big. It's stabby, peak. Yeah, it is a butt womb. What else would it be? Am I just going back now? Should I go back? Am I not? Fuck, go back. Also, we have like... I've seen a few depictions of how that's supposed to look in the male body and was like, yeah, that works. Of course you can make a game suggestion. Maybe it's on my backlog, we'll see. When I was still at least 3 decades from loving a functional butt wound. That's too long! Men are part burden Omega-verse and just have a fucking claw. Yay! Oh, I know I did this one already. Literally, oh my god, my first off the stream. Yeah, let's go. Peek. Not day goes by where I don't love an Omega-verse. That's so true. So it's been too much bitch head these days, honestly. I didn't do anything else. Things seem to keep coming back to this idea lately. Francie, how attractive is it for a guy to offer to carry your unborn children for you? Very much. Yes. Icy, you can make a game suggestion. Absolutely, always. Anytime. I trust in Icy. Every time Ellen and Millennia switch place, you should check the equipment. Yeah, you're right. I want to do this for a while now, but then Omega-verse came. Some points in Millennia special since you can only do it when she's around. Let's do that. Starving tongue. Deadly heat attack slips. Steps. Oh my god. Yeah. I have 1000 left. Okay. I've done those in a while. Wait, I had a new skill book. What's that? 50 to 800 maximum HP, vitality. My brain is like, I'm pretty sure you need to equip the Monarch. That's also true, but she doesn't. Yeah, you're also right about that, actually. Oh, crazy! Let me equip that very quick. Okay, wait. Here, Crush, aka Step on Me Mommy special technique. This is like, yep. Here's the special move from the other piece. That's true. As new summer having Fujoshi in the room would help me remember even clearer that memory. Glad you're here, Baham. Now she moved as disgusting as she is. Ooh, Jade. Yeah, I think Elena's like, oh god, Millennia's making me wear that? That would be insane. Keep the holy egg on Millennia. Or switch her to the chaos egg. I just kept the same on, yes. Hi, Io, how's it going? Yes, it's Grandia II time. I think I have everything. Yeah, okay, fine, okay. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, I did kind of used up all the SC, really. What is there? Evading enemy tech, that's also good. There we go. Right, there's nothing else. Then power up magic. Ah! Ugh. Yeah, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Yes, he does. Yeah, let's go. $37 high end levels must be big this time. Yeah, and like, oh, wonderful. It's just a flying whale. And I love flying whales. Like the entire concept. Ah, like Barton Kaitos. Wow. Love it. I can hear the bells. Yeah. It's time for marriage, Baham. When is it coming? Sweden might be inside. Holy shit, not her. Nine, not her. I can take a lot. But not that space boy hater. If I remember, it was the same back when I play. Every time it's a weird thing. I mean, my partner played with the game and someone was like, what do you mean you gave them different eggs? Sweet. Why is she not healing? Oh boy. That's so cute. We already have this one? Yeah, okay. That's why he's... Okay. Bish! Is Dragon at us? Oh, Dragon. Oh, that is not looking good. Hello? Can somebody bring my boys back? When am I? What did you say? What did you say? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I never talk. This doesn't do it, honestly. Of course it's her. Okay, now she's angry. Something about the bells? It's time for your marriage. When is it coming? Okay, she goes all out. Honey, it's not yet boss time. With who? I don't know. Is there nobody in Baham's life who? Wow. Okay, lady. At least I can heal. Wish more of the specials had name. That would be cool. But they did really upgrade the animations. Pink and party member? Zealous? But isn't his hair more like red? Oh yeah, Prosea is the girl. I'm unfortunately as dense as a lung. Cute. Like... like, I know Prosea has pink hair, but Zealous also has, like, light reddish hair. I know Zealous has red hair, but, But when you asked of, like, pink-haired character, I just... for some reason, thought of him. I know hers is way more pink. But are you trying to poke fun at my colors? Get out. I don't trust you anymore. Yeah, Prosea. Prissy. Nee, Prissy. No, it's just saying, like, I know this is different for, like, native English speakers because you try to probably pronounce it in an English way, but since Japanese and German pronunciation is very close to each other, I always try to see it in a more Germanish way. I know someone who insists on Prissy. Prissy! Prissy! You know what drives me nuts? When people say Titus. No, it's not Titus, it's Titus. That's the entire point of the name. That is like Okinawan dialect for like, sun and moon. So like, it's not Titus. I'm gonna say a name wrong and again that has voice acting. That's actually true. They do say Persea the entire time. Wild! Now did you see it? Wild. Fuck Zealous is tired of it. You must talk to every woman as the game as him. Yep. Also, for some reason, when you asked of a pink-haired character, I thought of the most hated character and was like, that's Zealous. I don't know why, though. Stop, bitch! Titus, I hate Titus. Titus. And they keep saying it. And I'm like, it's not Titus. It really isn't Titus. It's really just freaking Titus. Oh, you hate his pants? I actually, like, nowadays when I see it, I was like, yeah, kind of weird. But back then I was like, oh my god, Titus is looking so cool. Peak teenager moments, honestly. Yeah. Darcy Bananas, like, do you even like the game? Yeah, I don't know. Like, why are you not just respecting that? Once on a quesadillas, and the counter was like, quesadillas. Quesadillas. Yes, exactly those, honey. Thank you. That's crazy. Quesadillas. This sounds funky to me, but that's how the name is said. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be like that. It's also supposed to be like sun and moon for Yuna and Titus. So it's a very beautiful meaning actually behind that. Okay, now it gets freaky. I still have to like fix myself from how say done. F9. As you make me wrong. I got so stunned. I just said, yeah. I can see that honestly. We have this, where is she from? She's from Bulgaria. And her German is very cute. Because obviously it carries the entire background from her being Bulgarian. And it's so freaking funny when she speaks German and mispronounces things, but you like know what she means, obviously. But it's still kind of funny, honestly. I also had a Zidane. But I also never played the city, yeah? Oh my god. You can use magic. Oh wait. That's one freaky thing. Zidane. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's something like instead of Zidane. Oh, that's something I would have to get used to. Okay, I can respect that. Nein! Oh, it's only wow, okay. Zidane. And Zidane. Glad things have voice acting nowadays, so I can just be like, oh yeah, that's how it's pronounced, especially in Trace games. Except there's no voices, so everyone is right. Exactly, exactly. You couldn't have known. But now I am most incorrect. What? Freaky things are happening. Very freaky things. This is so freaky. So you have to mispronounce it. I get it, yeah. I would try to mispronounce it from now, aka be correct about it. Estele. Estele. Yeah, they do. But what gets to me, Baham. Baham. I know you're playing in Japanese, but if you were to play it in English, instead of saying liberal, they would entirely pronounce it like liberal. And I have no idea where that comes from. Because there is no A. There's only liberal. But it's always liberal. And I was like, it's not liberal. There's no A. There's no A. It's only liberal. And of course, Schwarze. Nein, nein, nein. It's Schwarze. Like, if you bring in German names, please. Stick to that shit. Don't try to make it sound English. That's disgusting. I don't dig it. Baten Katos. Oh, yeah. I always said Baten Kaitos because it's exactly the same in German. So that makes sense because you see it from like an English viewpoint. Someone crossed someone forgot to undo their Microsoft. I have no idea. And see, Essie did it right again. Yes. I have no idea why, but the voice actor, or like the director for the voice actors must have something in mind. Baked potatoes. Oh man, I love potatoes, so this is actually great. Almost one-shotted. Oh boy. It was Baden kind of because it was clearly not English. Yeah, that's why I try to pronounce everything in a German way, because it's very close to Japanese. But man, that reminds me I also want to replay Baden Kaitos. Come on, you're the last one, honey. Also, potats are great. Potats are the greatest. Potats are the best. Potats forever! It's like 12 when it came out. It wasn't exactly worldly, yeah. Back then I was just lucky, because German is very close to Japanese. I also still can't bring myself to say Zelda, because it's always been Zelda for me. Oh, also that's that. Don't remember if Daybreak has liberal rate again. Ah, yeah. That would be good to know because I played only Japanese, obviously. I could ask Jean. Jean is currently playing Daybreak too. Not you again. I promise I know better now. We all learn. We can all do better next time. Oh. Honey. There we go. I have to quickly heal. Yeah. Do you have it? Yes. Seems good for now. Alright. I know in Dub is said for a while before the game came out. I thought Van's name was pronounced Fun. Fun! Van. Or like Van Agarido. What are you guys doing over there? Freaky. Oh my god, Thomas! Hello! How far did you get in Trias? Did you get into the final dungeon? And fancy new haircut! I love how Rito just ran away and everyone looked after him like, what a dude. Right before that, my beauty Shara is back. Ooh, ready with the whip. Okay, you're also a Shara boy. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Is Baham also a Shara boy? Agnes, but most want to call her Agnes and not Agnes. It's wrong to a damn French pronunciation. That's really weird. I mean, yes, you mean. Nah, 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 nah. And so, like, it's not the default assumption you should make. Okay. 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 I mean, for now, it's either Estelle or Shara. There isn't much in between, actually. Unless you say Joshua. Then I'm like, okay, good choice. Grandia II is lovely so far. Very freaky dungeon. I always pressed the wrong button, oh my god. As if it's not. Okay, Shara boys. Only Shara boys. Just wait until Agato comes, then you're all gonna be Sims. Fight with the French language, please do. Everything sounds so freaking gay in that language. and the French people are so weird. I'm sorry. Jera and Aina. That's true. That's true. Aina's also cool. But yeah, more ladies will be coming for Baham once I buy him more trades games. I was looking it up because I forgot Baban Kaidas is Arabic. It's Arabic. That's interesting, actually. Playing Bravely Default, where the one of the main characters' name is Agnes, with the French pronunciation. Oh, you're right. You're right. She's called... Yeah. I played that one. Probably not until the end, but still. Agnes. Yes. Okay, everyone is absolutely poisoned. That's great. Can we get all that? Names of the places. Oh, that checks out. I need to replay that. It's been too long. Probably a year. Red is also another name for one of the most known stars and has originated the Arabic phrase meaning belly of the sea monster. It makes so much sense because of the whale. Ah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, and then cure. Okay, sorry, you don't have any MP left. Okay. Do you have it? No. There you have it. 9. Do we have items? God, I never used items. Is there a save point at some point? Please? I always laugh the French government for banning paternity tests because it was breaking up families from people being unfaithful to their partners. You have to go to the doctor for one medical records. That sounds much like the French. You know when COVID came around and Germans were like hoarding toilet paper and soap and all these crazy things. Meanwhile, the French were like condoms and wine, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's different. Crazy people. There's another one. Okay. Okay. They want us for learning France from my phone. I could have chosen to have learned France, Swedish, or Russian. But in the end, I went for Swedish, so that's on me. And now I only speak German and English, because I never used Swedish or Spanish. Kinda sad. Are you cool? F me. Are you kidding me? I mean, we had a lot of lockdown babies during the US current COVID. We should also be more French about it. Damn. Not the divorces. I guess being so close together was not exactly productive for quite a few people. Let's see. Alright, that was good. Other folks out there getting hitched with people they can't stand, but never learned it because they spent all day apart. Yeah. Yeah, that's so crazy. Didn't you marry them because you love them? Apparently not. Yeah. Something they found the biggest love ever, and then it's like, oh, We don't stand on the same page. Oh god. Okay, wait, let me see. Am I good? Yeah, okay. But I could use a bit of a healing. Space. Never mind. Right? Oh boy, where are we now? After being with my partner, they are my best friend. All these people talking about being forced to spend time with them. That is so crazy to me, honestly. Like, nothing changed for me during COVID. I could still go outside and have my walk. Crazy. And I love spending time with fam. Insane. Oh. Oh, nice. Fine. Freaky. I was a grocery worker in COVID going, dear God, don't get into a fight over toilet paper. It tried some possessed. This reminds me of this wonderful day. I think I was working on my thesis during that time. And I had no toilet paper whatsoever because I didn't think it would just be sold out every fucking where. So I just got up early this day and like the drugstore opens around 9 a.m. So I was there at like 8:45. And let's say the queue was already quite long and I was like, no, oh my God, please don't be here because of toilet paper. Okay, so I stood in the line waiting and like five minutes before 9 a.m. one of the ladies came out from the store and was like, no toilet paper today. And the entire queue was gone. And me to my aunt, can you send me some toilet paper? I really have nothing to wish my ass with. It's so crazy, bro. And then she sent me toilet paper in a package. Oh, mama. That was crazy. And I tried to go to like the office often because they had toilet paper. Yeah, I wish I could switch to every day. I wish I could. But I can't change anything about my flat. It's not in the contract. Oh, good old times, honestly. Crazy. For a moment I was like, why is he not going? He's just waiting for all of them. I see. Can I please get a healing save point now? 9? Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, nature's healing. That was a big thing. Evil. Fletcher. Yeah. Honestly, be more... Scared the hell out of me. Because if I fought any of them, they would die. That's true. I mean, he is kind of massive. Definitely. They don't. But we still don't have them anywhere. Seems like we don't have any air conditioning. We're just the end of the world. That's so close. Warm water, BDs. Oh, warm water. Oh, heated toilets. Oh, my God. Heated seats in the train. Oh, there's so many good things. I would kill for some of them. No, it's so freaking cold in the fucking train. Warm showers are also nice, but those are kind of the usual. Nobody want to be squirted with liquid ice, no matter how... Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, imagine the coldest stream to your butthole. So I tried, for the first time I tried every day when I was in Japan, because there were so many fancy buttons next to me, and I was like, oh my god, what is this and what is that? And I just pressed all the buttons, and suddenly it was like, boop! And I was like, oh my god, this is cold! But it was such a nice feeling. Exactly, I see same experience. Absolutely the same. It's so freaky. Oh my god, yes. That was the best experience in my life. I worked the whole time during COVID and didn't catch it once. Oh, I had it once. But that was because... So when my dad was in the hospital shortly before dying, he was rooming with someone else. And that person apparently had COVID. And since mom spent every waking moment with dad, obviously, in the hospital, she also got it in the end. And then I also got it. That was why we all had COVID at one point. Even during the funeral, could barely breathe, honestly. Oh. It's not like when I'm passing for your bum only. Oh. Yeah. But it was still a good time. Mother-in-law got COVID and was pretty scary. Luckily, my father-in-law's a nurse. Yeah. Honestly, my mom was caring until the very last day for my dad, even while he was kind of just waiting to die, honestly. And that made me realize how much they actually loved each other. It was really beautiful. Like, she even cleaned him once he was dead. I know this sounds kind of crazy, but it was still just an act of love. Yeah, hi Jess, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm just reminded of my dad. Okay, wait, let me also distribute the points one last time. But I didn't mean to bring down the mood, so don't think about that. Oh, thank you for the axe. My mother is such a sweet... Oh my god. Okay, I know this is a bit of a crazy story, but I think my dad was like... Oh, was he 22 or 21 at the time? And my mom was only like 15 or 16. Wait, it was like 7 years. Yeah, must have been 15 or 16 at the time. And she knew exactly she wanted this man. I think my dad was maybe a bit of an ace person. He's not very outspoken about feelings or anything like that. Never was, honestly. And he also has a very hard time putting his feelings into words. That's also why he was always very rough with me. Yeah, I think very rough. Like, he didn't mean to say I'm fat, but that's what he said. But he just meant for me that he would like for me to like lose a bit of weight and be healthy. It was not meant in a bad way, but it always sounded bad. That's why I was never really on like good terms with him after a while. Anyways, he didn't mean bad. I know this now. But yeah, mom was like, this is the man I want. And then she pursued him for like 3 to 4 years until he gave in. They were the cutest couple. Yeah, she kind of has Sailor Moon energy. It also helps that she's obviously also a nurse and obviously always took very good care of us. She's just the sweetest. That's why I could totally understand that she fell into such a black hole after Dad died. She pointed and was like, that one. And she stuck to it. Yes, that was her. And getting a baby was also the same. Like, I think they were like, would you like to get a baby? And Dad was like, no, not really. But she still got him. And he always talked about how awful I was as a baby and how exhausting I was as a baby. And mom was like, but she was quite normal. That always got to me. I think I really must have tired him out. But I was just a very normal baby, honestly. I was also super easy in my puberty. Like, I didn't really have any puberty. Like, he could actually cast himself pretty lucky. But yeah, I think it's better. Like, I always imagine the life as a battery, and it just keeps depleting for some reasons. And when he was very young, he had to take care of all his siblings. 3 siblings, as well as his mother, because his dad died very early. So he was kind of leading the family. So I think it might just have depleted his memory, and then his battery, not memory. And then he may just have felt that it was too exhausting with me as a kid. I understand that too. It also obviously didn't help that he had to spend a full year with me entirely alone while mom was working, because they decided to share the time with me as a kid. Like, she did 1.5 years and he did 1.5 years. Yeah, he was filling that role in a sense. So yeah, he was just empty by the time he was already like 25 or 26. And then he also got burnt out very easily from his job, because they kept on really pressuring the people to either quit or work much harder, and he couldn't stand that. And at some point he just burnt out, and yeah, was without work for a very long time. And I think that changed him as a person, because he was very different after that. Like, not bad or anything, but it was also because they never talked to me about it. Like, I never knew that my dad had panic attacks. But apparently he did, even while he was in the car driving to work, which is very scary. But I didn't know, because nobody ever told me. I mean, I was very young back then, so obviously nobody told me. But now, in hindsight, I know and understand. But also was a bit late for that, honestly. Could have been a bit earlier. So I could have maybe tried to be nicer to my dad instead of just, fighting with him over things which probably weren't important. Game recommendation, let's go! Yes, sure, tell me. I'll wait. Makes me happy for him that your mother was... Yeah. I think he made a very good choice by being with my mom, because my mom took care of everything. He didn't want to talk to the government. She did for him. He didn't want to go there. She did for him. And on the other hand, he tried to do his very best, but in different sections of life. Like, if anyone of us needed a drive, then he was the first to say I could drive you. Of course I can drive you. I can also pick you up again. He did his very best, but just to his limitations. So I think it was still a very happy marriage, honestly. Even in the later years. If I see in contrast the relationship my grandmother and my grandfather had, they were arguing almost every day. Insisting they loved each other, but it was an experience as a kid, honestly. Also, I need new water. Yes, I totally am. And I'm also living a very, very normal, healthy life with good money. So, see, can be good. Friends like Tita a lot because Tita's just their mom. Mechanic edition. Oh, Tita is so sweet. And Tita deserves so much better than what she has as a mother. That lady is a freak. I see. Tell me your suggestion. Oh, aua. I could actually spend my... Highly recommend maxing out the first super for each character ASAP. Okay, the first super. Wait, let me see. 1,000 for him, 1,000 for her, 500 for him, 1,000 for him. Okay. Since she's with us, I'm going to spend it on her for now. Anyone else can do it? Okay, so the first one. And 5-star sick of instantly... Oh, so zero waiting. Okay. Oh, they include the cans. Oh, this is so good. My major happy. Okay. I keep this in mind. Thank you so much, Icy. I even suggestion the wrong context in the channel. It's okay. Thank you for... Yeah, just... I love my family, obviously. And I also understand that life can't always be rainbow and cheesecakes. That's just not how it is. And my dad has been dead for almost 3 years now. But it's not like you really accept it. You just keep on living with it. But yeah, I just... Thanks, guys. Yeah. I love my dad a whole lot, even if he was a bit mean to me sometimes. I still have a picture of him at in my bedroom and talk to him daily. Doesn't matter if it seems weird. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't hurt really much less. Been more than 3 years? Yeah, it doesn't go away. It's just there. And you learn to just keep living. Because at first it felt like living in a bit of a parallel world. Because, time was moving on. But you weren't really moving on. If the parents die, I'm gonna be a mess. Yeah. It's also like the fact that 2023 was a really wild year for me. So I was feeling very uncomfortable in my own body because I had big boobs. And after I think it was 6 or 7 years, I decided, okay, I'm gonna get surgery for this. Because my mom also had surgery for this. And she was very encouraging me to do the same because she was also feeling much better after that. So I got surgery, and the surgery itself went well, but after that my wounds opened up again, and I was, my entire upper body was obviously just full of wounds. And I had to get new bandages daily and take care of my wounds and all of those things, which was pretty hard on me. And my mom was with me during this time. And we heard on while Dad was calling that things were a bit bad for him, but we didn't think it was that bad for him. But after a while, he seemed really sick, and Mom decided she goes back home, and I was supposed to take care of the wounds by myself as well as with the hospital where I was at. Which was okay, I could take care of it. They taught me, and I could still go there daily. But that got worse and worse over the time, but we didn't know what it was. Until I decided, okay, I'm also gonna go home. Because Mom was like, please come home, I could take care of you there, and I did. And then I got to know that my dog died, which was very hard at first. We had her for us with 17 years. This was already a shock when I got there and was like, okay, my dog is actually dead. Okay. And not even a day later, my mom told me my dad has cancer, already in the last stage. And I was like, okay, this is going very quickly. And then 2 weeks later, he was already dead. So, I did say my goodbyes, but it was a very tough time. So, it was very difficult for me. But yeah, just to know that things have been tough. Yeah, it was a really rough year. Surgery went bad, dog died, and dead 2 weeks later. Crazy, honestly. Yeah, I took a very long break during that time, but thank you. It's okay. It's just very tough to remember. And I also have a very nice boss. My boss changed a few months ago. And she's always like, if you want to go home for a week or two, just tell me in advance and we can do that. So it's very good, actually, these days. Thank you, guys. Just so you guys know about me a bit. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Wait, let me actually clean my glasses. Thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, Lynn. Also, tits works again. Nah? Just so you guys know. My mom still cries. Yeah. I don't know how mom is handling things, because I'm obviously not there for her, but I think she's doing the best job she can. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for working this out. Thank you. Oh, Olivia, you're so sweet. Wait. Okay, my glasses are foggy again. Also, enjoy the new alerts. Thank you well. my channel is like, oh my god, gifted subs, we haven't seen those in ages. The red guy is excellent. Also, I don't know why the sausage is not aimed at my head, but it doesn't work with the customizable model, so I don't really know. Extra jump scare, that's more or less it, yes. Oh, Nevi got one, and Shameen, and Hayes, and Argus. Ooh, thank you so much, Adler. That's so sweet of you. Oh, 20 years ago, that's such a long time, Jade. Yeah. For us, it's been 3 years, and it's been quite hard. Yeah, my mom also, like, I think, like, half a year after my dad died, she sent me a plush toy and wrote a note on it and was like, you're such a brave girl. And I was like, oh, mom, you're so sweet. Also, yeah, this alert is still old. I couldn't pay for the other one. I was broke. You're such a sweetheart, Francie. It kills me like kind people. Yeah, that's it. Kind people, or like maybe it's because people go through such tough times that they're so kind and so sweethearted. Yeah, something like that at least. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you so much for the 500 bits, Icy. Thank you. I got a new follow alert, a sub alert, a resub alert, and a raid alert. And guys, if you want to know, when we have a raid, wait, let me type it in. When we have a raid, you guys can do this one. I think it should work. Yeah. Then this pops up with my information. So when we have a raid, you can feel free to use raid. It should work. And introduce myself to the people. This is also new. I tried so many new things. I think you're right, Francie. I can't hug you in person. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I feel very hugged and very beloved being with so many people that care about me. Even if just over the internet. When Francie gets hugged, she just guts screaming like a rain. Okay, Nubbin is my mom. Okay, fine. That's cool. Yeah, isn't it? I think it's also really, really nice, honestly. Let's see it again. Yeah, I think it's super cute. I still need to get a different picture for the middle, but it was very difficult to find one that was not like blocking the text. Because it's all written in code and I don't understand code, obviously. So that's that. Okay, let me spend some of my points here. Hey, Yaskio. Bought me Knosen Yaoi listed. You're right. There needs to be a thick fucking Fujoshi. I should put this in one of the other boxes. So that everyone knows. You're right. That's the most important part about me. Getting so hyper about boys loving. Oh, yeah, it was a resurrect. It's a warning. Don't step in if you can't bear it. Now what happens? Oh, that would okay, wait. Naruto handbell with Fujo. I could probably get a commission with that. Fujo. Yeah, okay. Thank you for being you, Francie. Yeah, I'm really just myself. I realized with how much you speak about you. Oh, big yaoi hands. Wait, this is also really good. I got a Skaroosed emote. Big yaoi hands. You're right. I need those. Yeah, I got all your ideas, guys. I don't even know how it happened. Like, the first manga I picked up was straight. And at some point, I don't know. I keep thinking about what my first was, but I don't know. Oh, who's this diva emote? That's interesting. What is that? Ah, okay, I see it now. Limited time only emote. So it's gonna vanish at one point? Stupid. But yeah, wait, I don't know. Like, I think at some point I read Only the Ring Finger Knows, and that is such a beautiful boys' love manga. Like, really only boys' love, nothing intimate or anything. And then I kept reading things like Rin, and I think Written in the Stars, and then it happened. I don't know, it happened, it was over, and I was into boys' love. I'm gonna have to put an asterisk on that people are kind because they have a hard time. Because it's very dependent on the nature and support net. Some folks just use a hardship as an excuse. Could happen, absolutely. But I think if you've been a kind person and you go through very hard times, you learn to understand some things that you've probably never thought about before because it didn't happen to you. Like now when someone dies, it just, yeah, I can feel that now. I like truly understand now why people feel sad about losing someone they love. on a deeper level, I think. More or less like that, at least. Can you leave for me? Bye-bye, friends. Love you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Bam. Have a wonderful good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. See you around, Baham. Thank you for always being here. Wait. I didn't want to do skill equip. So I want to talk with my own friends. I realize how kind of normal my life is compared to my other friends. Like, one of my dude's dad dies, I had to burn his things. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, before my dad died, I could be like, yeah, of course you're sad that someone you loved has died, but I didn't really feel it because obviously it didn't happen to me. But now I'm like, okay, yeah. I understand that things can be tough, absolutely. Wait, I can equip those as well. I could equip Man and defensive. Alright, guys, it's been like 3 hours and I didn't do anything. Okay, let's carry on with the game. Yeah, that looks good to me. Also, I definitely have to get some new water after this. I didn't read. Yup, no, that's not doing anything. You're right. It's very tough to talk about it. But it helps that people understand then. Yeah, it's like you understand people have struggles in the head, but you don't feel it. Because you've never felt it. And what you haven't felt before, you probably can imagine to understand, but you don't really. It's tough to explain, honestly. Okay. Why didn't you guys leave me alone? I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everyone hate me? I know. Believe me, kid, I know. Come, we'll take you to your mother. You're lying. I know it. You're afraid of me, too. The girl with wings just wants to eat me. Must be a lie. Even my mother asked you to kill me, right? You're wrong, kid. See. All of you just go away. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks good to me. Fancy after giant eine pool of blood appears. Yeah. You get me, Jade. Oh, that's freaky. That's very freaky. Oh, so loud, Jesus. And my other friend, ever since he moved to my state, it keeps hitting him in the balls. But he did meet his future wife. But hey, that's at least one good thing. This is the second boss in JP that reminds me of an evil pineapple. It's no longer that reminds me of Pineapple was the first. Or the other one. Oh my god, wait, how many parts did... Oh god. Wait, let me see. I like digging. Let's do some digging. Mina Shikari. Hara, hara, hara. Oh, wait. Oh, Tropicalo. I still have to play Secret of Mana. One day. In the future. Maybe. He doesn't have anything really. Okay. 9, wait. Oh boy. Okay, Zep, let's go. Also, the boss track is still my favorite track in this game. I don't know. Ooh, that was good. Let's do it again. Take off your amazing self, Francie. Good luck with the Eye of Velma boss. I will. Thank you so much, Jess. Have a wonderful, lovely evening. Thank you for coming by. He's confused. Okay, wonderful. I'm stockpiling on him. Oh my god. Take a shit, pal. Right now she's sleeping. Oops, la la. Oh god. Opinion of the remake is that the graphics complaints were absurd. The added in conversations were great, but the game all had the same bugs from the That's interesting. Okay. Oh, nice one. Yeah, that's late. Wait, he's also doing it. Nine, not him! Fuck you! No, he's not doing it anymore, okay. Good luck. Thank you so much, Twitch Muted. Alright, thank you. Wait, let me say thank you. Thank you. The funny thing about his wife, she used to think I was just a totally grumpy guy when I would get food from her job, and she was finally with me. Finally, she just realized I was just wanting my food and didn't want to talk. Oh, God, you sweetie. Yuki, holla. Get wrecked. I eat, then we talk. My stomach's drooling. Yes, find something to eat, please. Get some good yums. Oh, great. Oh no, she's going berserk. I was like, hey, what's happening? Oh boy. Woo! Take him out. Okay, first we here. Nine, 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 nine. She was almost done. Hey. Hey, Jesus, come on. Hallo? Oh. Too many enemies. Okay, few are gone now. Let's see how it goes. Flame Saber, hi and welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Let me see. Pretty good, that's great. Nice dash as well. So, as cancel effect, okay. Probably not, but let's see. Ooh. Oh, wait, I should hear. What's she doing? Oh, that ball, okay. When you look at Rowan, yeah, he does remind me a bit of Tails. You're right about that, actually. I actually never thought about that. But yeah. Yeah, he's got kind of Tails vibes from Sonic. Pretty cute. Nice. Next one done. Okay, we're getting there. This is going well. Maybe purple lightning for once. Seems to be a bit faster. Oh, this one, okay. Do we have anything? Not really. Da, 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 da. 6,000, 1,300. This one. Oh, cracker. Okay, gotta heal him. Go, Shikamaru! I owned SMM, but I can't play it anymore since the Vita PS. Oh, and so is your SD card. Oh, that sucks. I should probably test my Wii U after this, and also probably charge my old handhelds, like the Vita, the PSP, 2DS XL. I should probably get them out of the storage and maybe charge them at least once. Are we almost there, guys? We're almost there. She missed. Oh, this one's also charging. Yeah, okay, super. Aw. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Pokemon almost only counts in horseshoes. Horseshoes. Reminds me of this meme I sent to Spargel today. I know it's German, nobody gets it. But when you say you are fertig in German, it sounds a bit like you say you're a horse. That's why, naja, I know. If you don't know German, it's not fun. It's still very funny to me, though. I prefer to heal her. Oh yeah, maybe I should definitely heal her. You're sounding a little hoarse, yeah. It's because fertig and horse in German is Pferd. It's really just fucking fun. So when you say you're fertig, like you're down with your nerves, it just sounds like you're a horse. I don't know. I saw it today and was like, yeah, that's me today, honestly. Very accurate. Still not dead. Crazy. Uma Musume, like, you still remember the hype? But now it's kind of, like, quiet? Nein! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, she didn't sleep. She's not asleep. She's not asleep. 10 seconds. Could be.
10 seconds!
Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, wonderful. Oh, I need to heal again. Oh, he's confused. I guess I know I know people still care about it and still play it, but it's gotten kind of quiet about it. No, it's just because, like, when you're down and you're really exhausted, you say you're fertig, which kind of means you're finished in German. It doesn't really make sense, so like, hola. But when you add like 2 letters to Pferd, which means horse, then it says the same, but it still means you're kind of like a horse. It's just a pun. It's nothing more. What should I do? Let's go. Partner, one of my streamers posts marvelous Sunday posts every Sunday. Oh, that's such a mood. Nee, not him. Not Ryudo. Jesus. At least he still takes him. That's good for me, honestly. Is he still casting? He's still casting. Can we still stop it? No. Close enough. Oh, 9. It's like the same as the tongue move, isn't it? But now it's just an eye. Oh. Okay. Can we do something to help him? I don't think so. Poison is poison. Cure. Poison paralyzes. It's not really paralyzed, is it? Spellbinding, isn't it? The English voice of Millennia is Ariel from Little Mermaid. That's not fitting at all, but I do respect it. Can Rito please get back? Please, Rito, wake up! Ah, she's still not fast enough. Yeah, deserved, honestly, honey, but now it's going down. Oh god, oh god. Oh, and Rowan is still there. Okay, he's okay again. He's okay again. Reminds me, someone actually had to make a US state law to not fucking marry a horse. Whoa. You would think it's very law, but no, it was made in this. That's insane. Oh my god, why are people so crazy? Crazy. everyone back on track? Yeah. I think only... Yeah. I should give the good egg to Rowan next time, so he can be more of a supporter. Oh, no, I can't. No. Hammer! Stressing is freaky that Ryodo is also like the same voice as Shikamaru. Damn, bro's not giving up. Uh-oh, he's coming. Who is it? Okay, him. Can I do anything against that? Oh, get him already. Oh my god. Get him. God, it makes me have Genesis. Go, go! Rito is liquid from Metal Gear Solid. I've never played Metal Gear Solid. I know. I just know the games. Ah. Kratos! Yes! Okay, that's cool. I love Kratos. Such a daddy. Oh, thank you so much, Kurs. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yay! I have more to level up offline. That's good. Because I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. It's my day off. Lucky day. Running a solid gameplay now, Francis LA. She get a lot of laughs from the story. I've seen a few funny things at least, yeah. Millennia, what are you doing? Don't you know by now? I won. She's mine now. Stop! Where else do we look? There's a way to save the girl. We just have to find it. I said there isn't one. Either I devour her or she devours me. And I'm no one's dinner. Damn it. Didn't we already go through this, Ryodo? She's only going to suffer. Nothing else we can do. So this is the Garden of Dreams. What do you think of Selena? Crazy. Lunatic. Fanatic. Arsonist lady. She's crazy. I don't trust her at all. She's wild. That's very wrong, Millennia. I would eat you up anytime. Very based, Yoda, very based. Though I do question that. So welcome back, I see. Did someone actually had the audacity to say they hated every minute of Garo Gaiga and just didn't elaborate? If it was the epilepsy thing, I would understand. But every minute, bullshit. Why would you watch it if you don't like it? Pull eyebrow, you know what? Of course I want to save her, Kursk. Of course. Aerith's voice doesn't fit Millennia. They're both gingers. Oh, so they don't have swords. Gingers don't have swords? Come again? What do you mean? Tell me my friend, she said that no one can enter or leave the village. For that yeah, crazy. And how she was like, yeah, if you don't cooperate, I'll just burn the entire village down. Okay, lady. Fine. Insane. He's supposed to be from the church? Crazy. Okay. This better end well. I'm so sorry. I love you more than anyone. Mother? I never thought you were a monster, even for a moment. I'm so glad so you don't hate me, right? Look, this is the Garden of Dreams you told me about, Mother. Thank you so much for the follow. Isn't it pretty? You, the girl with wings, please take out this eye. Mother smiled, so I don't need this eye anymore. I understand everything now. Melania, do you know what you do? Miss Melania. Please, leave her alone. Please. She. Mother, don't worry. I have to get rid of this, or I might make more trouble for everyone. Mother, I love you so. Oh. That is from Trails. From Cold Steel, to be specific. It's when you rest in them. Exactly. The fairies are going back into the bodies of the villagers. If I was able to save her as I was to shoot my mouth off. I'm sorry. I wish to thank you. It was because of your words that I had the courage to come here. In the end, you saved her. Look, she's smiling, right? Oh, Yudo. Baby boy's emotional. I love to see it. She was the light of my life. Now tell me, how can I make my life worth living again? Die! End it! Then everyone else's lives will be worth living. It's all your fault anyway. Besides, why should we care? Are you for real? Are you for fucking real? I mean, I think the other done it with Cold Steel. I know many people which were like, okay, after Cold Steel 2, it's enough with Cold Steel. But I enjoyed the entire Cold Steel journey. I'm a simp. I love Rain. I love his journey. I can see the faults about it, and I don't like the harem system at all. But I still really enjoyed my time. Can't say anything different. And I love Trails overall, so that's that. But yeah, let's just die. Then everything's good. Melania? You bloody wretched little... I see. Look, over there. And that flower's Ira's heart. It grows there because it couldn't return to her body. Ira might come back if enough of those flowers bloom to fill this place. Though there's no way that'll happen. Why are you saying it would happen if it doesn't happen? She drives me crazy. She drives me up a wall. Yes, it will. I'll make it happen. I'll turn this whole place into a garden. Miss Melania, still Ira will come back? Maybe. Wait up a second, Melania. Those things you said to Sandra. Were your words meant to give her strength? Huh? I know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. Then were you lying when you said that there's hope for Ira? You did say that there was no way to save her on numerous occasions. Well, yeah. Never mind that. I am the wings of Val Mariodo. I could care less about the petty antics of these miserable little humans. You could, but you don't. It's getting hard to defend your ace to attorney court. Yeah, you wouldn't win this one, Gundam. Listen, girlie, just so you know, you can't con a con artist. And if you're going to try, you best be better than me. She cares. But yeah, she's even more awkward, and I thought Rita was already very awkward. Though I think in this chapter he showed a lot of emotions. And I think maybe he's just closed off because of his past. Maybe, but I don't know. I'm so sorry, little Ira. I could do nothing for you. She'll be okay. I know it. A kind girl like little Ira cannot end up like this. She'll be okay. As a raven is born of its own, so does kindness beget kindness. That will be good even in this. Well, we should be going. Don't lose hope in Ira. We won't. Take care and thank you for everything. Miss Sandra! Oh, he's back up. Why, Nicholas, you're awake. Oh, he even gets a portrait. Yes, but I'm really hungry. Hey, where's Ira? Ira's still sleeping. Sorry. Oh, and I wanted to come over and play. No fun. Nicholas. Yes, miss. Be nice to Ira, will you? Of course. We're friends after all. Oh, God. The adults are all fighting and the kids are like, yes, we can be friends. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come, let's go. Thank you for your help. Please take care. Okay, this chapter was emotional, holy shit. Even though her soul has been devoured, she still has such a happy, charming face. Yeah, maybe she's finally gone to that garden she's always talking about. Yes, I'm sure she dreams happy dreams. Dreams of the vigil or living happily. Yeah, she's a good one. Millennia's dodged the allegations. Yeah, I also don't think it excuses her prior actions, but maybe? I mean, she's still a demon, to some regard. And maybe she's just learning how to care and all that. Maybe she's a bit like a baby? I'm going to plant a flower garden here for Ira's sake. Good luck. Please do. Also, Millie has a child at this point. She's very experienced. Yeah, exactly that. It's a bit like the way Cloud is closed off in FF7 after everything that happened to him. And he still acts a bit like a child from time to time, even though he's obviously an adult. Because it's more or less like he's learning about the world anew because he's forgotten and, yeah, been experimented on and all that shit. And maybe Jade, you're always trying too much to make. You're always trying to take. You're always trying to make too much sense of everything. Maybe don't apply all of your moral thingies to everything that happens in fiction. Yeah, maybe like that. I don't know. Oh, 9. Well, look what the slavish devotion of sanctimonious bloodshed dragged in. What brings you here? Or did I answer myself? I shall put that mother and daughter before the Inquisition. Yeah, whatever, honey. This is my favorite. I mean, he has many good lines. He's got many good lines. Your suggestion will be put under consideration. Okay, good. I'll try hard. Why? Haven't the people who fell ill recovered? Shouldn't you be driving back into your crypt and gnawing at bones by now? He's just so good. Ryuda's right, High Priestess Selena. The girl cannot see, nor can she hear. She's harmless. Please, just leave her alone. Hold your tongue, songstress. Those tainted by Valma must be dealt with accordingly. In the name of Branas, all that is evil and corruptible must be purified. Please stop it with that word. Tell me, is it wrong for a mother to wish to heal her sick daughter? Is it righteous to string up a grieving mother? Ryodo, you do seem to want to protect them. He's got this kind of thing in his body which is called, I don't know, freaking sympathy? Empathy? Anything like that? Some would find your words to be heretical. You have no issue with this. No, I don't. High Priestess Helena, surely you would not. Fine. I'm heretic. I hate God. I hate your ridiculous outfits. I hate you. Call me whatever, but leave these two alone. High Priestess Helena, do not worry about us. Everything has been resolved. Let's not argue anymore. Please. Please let us go back to our lives. Oh my God, they also had enough. We were suffering, but that was no reason for our cruel treatment to Sandra and Ira. Please forgive us. Realization always comes at some point, but it always comes too late. Please forgive us, priestess. I remain reluctant, yet I'll not be sad that Grandia is without mercy. Well, according to you, there's no mercy. However, Elena, you seem to be lacking in a piety for a flower of Grandia, for a songstress. This I shall report to His High Holiness Sarah. Honey, we're supposed to be going there ourselves. Smarty pants. But a very unlikable lady. I feel like I've been dreaming. I never forget what Ira said in my dream. If we stay here forever, we won't suffer. So we're such a kind girl. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you better go over and apologize to her. Doesn't matter if she's asleep or not. Jesus Christ, everyone has been so tough on that little girl. Selene needs to chill. Does she know what chilling is? Also, let me get some new water real quick. I would like to fix her. You would like to fix her? Honey, Gundam, you need to consider. Do you just want her, or do you want to be a therapist? Her love of God is too strong to make her chill. I think so too, honestly. It's like that one post I read on Twitter. It's like, I can read this dude. I don't need to fix him. And I had to think immediately of Gundam. Yeah, Jade. Consider those things work together and without each other. Also, be right back. Water! I think in this case, therapist, I feel like castration is on the menu. Like I'm pregnant with no more dick. Not the castration. Let me also uncable this. What the fuck? Okay, looking good. Oh. You're right, I'm muted. I did click on it, but it didn't check. Anyways, I only read what you said in chat. Seeing this case therapist, I feel like castration is on the menu if I wanted her, not the castration from Gundam. But Yoda, fixing Selena, I would advise her to self-purify. That's great. I advise for that too. And what the fuck was that? There was something I read on Twitter. Yeah, I know. I did click on it, but I don't think it worked. Probably because my mouse was inactive again. Anyways, things happen. Okay, goodie. How was it already 9 p.m.? I didn't do anything all day except work. Oh, I'm supposed to go now? Shanghai Mountains. I suppose the city on the right-hand side might be the holy seat. I stopped. Amazing for liking this game so much. I grew up in an area where there was a predominant religion. Some would say cult. That's neither here nor there. And this game meant a lot to me. The core message I got from it was it's not what you profess to believe that decides what sort of person you are. It's the actions you take. It made me feel like less of an outcast. Ah, that's very sweet. It's nice when games kinda hit close to home or like make you realize things or make you see things differently. It also is totally true. It's not what you profess to believe what decides what sort of person you are, but what action you take, exactly. And I think Rito has kind of grown in this chapter. He's still a bit of an idiot and all. What your beliefs drive you to do are the multiverse. Yeah, exactly. And you can believe in all sorts of things and take all kinds of actions. Ach, right. I forgot to cure a kick. No. I do really wonder what his past, like, and his brother, of course. That is like the plot point that has me like most interested, most curious for now. I'm really wondering what that is about his brother and what's happened in the past. I'm too early. Oh, we will. Yes, let's go. Oh no, it worked. Shit. Whatever. But not by me. That's good. I let the game do its thing. You ain't getting me. At least I think so. Da 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 da. There, we got it. In the face. This guy needs an arc. I want to know how the bird's life was like. Ah, yeah, that would be cool. Or like knowing where he comes from, what he's all about, or how he and met. I want that kind of thing, that kind of backstory. How'd I get there? Yeah, okay, guys. Yeah, what's that? A few years ago, they released a remaster of the Ost for this game on CD vinyl. It's not the complete as the original soundtrack. I could probably look for that. And yes, I do have a tiny music collection. Like I have all the soundtracks to all the Trades games. I have like almost all kind of Final Fantasy VII soundtracks. And a whole lot of others. I should probably post them one day. And it's always there. Yes. Okay. I have this new peach flavor thingy for water and it's so good. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Lynn is here and it's like, it's been an hour. Hydrate, you little dehydrated bitch. Stretch, you shrimp. It's true though. Oh, lemon tea. I definitely get myself some tea tomorrow. It's gonna be peach tea though. I only have peach tea right now. Kind of made me custom Caro figure with a puff nut. Oh! And paint the end of the tail with glow in the dark paint. That's so cute. Oh, that is so sweet. I have this tiny Charmander, which was sewn together by one of my friends. That's also very cute. I mean, we're not friends anymore. Like, things happen, obviously, but it's just a very cute memo. Memory. Wait, was that something? Yeah. It's still a good memory, honestly. Even if we were only friends for, like, I don't know, a year maybe? Nah. Ah, there's a hole. Okay, okay. My one is shocked by the talking bird. They don't need to go. That's true. It's true. Many things are probably just normal in this world, but it would still nice to have some more information on Sky, especially how he met. Or maybe he belonged to the family or something. Wait, what? Okay. I'm somewhere. Wait, give me a second. Is that the only way in? Yeah, okay. Got together with my ex-friend and we did a bunch of model dance. That is so cool. Quite old in comparison to the rest. Yeah, that's true. He does feel a little old. Yeah, angry monsters, okay. Yeah, exactly, still good memory. Even if things go by. And don't come back. Still remains a fond memory. You know, just like in Omori. Hey, dude? I hate these. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Bullies. Gone. Oh, we could probably do some leveling. They all have the cancel effect now. Right. Okay, so last one gravity egg is here. Fireballs. Confuse. More movement. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, Boom is back. I love Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I like this new system with the Manex quite a lot, honestly. Quite comfy. Singing in the group so far, I like Millennia so far. But that's only because she brings... Yeah, you like those... Yeah, you like those ladies, yeah. We know. Like, the fact that you like Mario and Belle from Trace is already, like, the most telling thing. Yeah, I think that's something for you, Gundam. Yes, goes on. I think Rude is also my favorite. Yeah. He's cool. I like him. And that feels like a wet blanket. Wet blanket. Oh my. What else do we have? Oha. I take this one. Wait. Her. There's some shoes. There's something here. Sky and Rona best. It's so cool that we all like different party members. It's just stuck in a world where everything is neatly categorized. Yeah, exactly. It's very black and white for her. And she's like starting to see that things are very different from what she had expected. Wait, no, okay. There's the shoes. No, why you can go down here? Okay. Nope, okay. We camp here tonight. Oh, okay. Alright, we may camp here. Does it happen to Miramar Village? I wonder if our actions were correct. I cannot accept Selena's ways, but what else could be done? Could something else have been done? None can find fault with Sandra. Her actions were those of a dutiful parent. True. The High Priestess was set on purifying the entire village, yet despite her intentions, would that have been the right thing to do? That girl Ira could never kill her. I think we should be happy that the village was not burned down. The village was most fortunate to have escaped destruction. As sister of Granas, I wonder what I really should have done. I think we should be happy that the whole village was not burned down. If it went for millennia, we'd still be back there, sorting this mess. Hell. So they might have put a torch to everything. Don't you see? Millennia is Valma, right? Does she not steal souls and do evil deeds? She's getting away from it, but still kinda, yeah. I still not understand, is she really the wings of Valma? Millennia's but a child, yet unacquainted with the world. But he knows! Give her that, she does seem sort of dangerous somehow, I guess. What do you think Millennia did? Did she not destroy Ara's soul? Was it the right thing to do? Miss Millennia's still a child, you think so? I think of her as quite an adult. I know not the nature of this Valma, even so Millennia's smell differs from that of damnable fiend Malphus. I brought in my crochet project to work on while you tuned, and I finally spent your time chilling when the thing is stitched. hope you get it done though. From Persona 5 for waifu was? You like Yukiko. I was also Naoto. Naoto and Kanji. My besties. I still don't know. I figured the incarnation of pure evil would be a little less giggly, I suppose. The more I hear of Millennia, the more my quite grows. Who or what is she? Just thinking of her presence inside me makes me ill at ease. I wonder just who or what is Miss Millennia? We must ask ourselves, what is Millennia's purpose? What motives has she? But I speak of riddles. Come on, we've yipped enough for tonight. I romanced Naoto. I romanced all of them. I had 0 shill. I did all of the girls in 3. I did all of the girls in 4. And I did all of the girls in 5. I don't care. If you don't give me boys, I romance all the girls. But if not for that, I totally think Kanji and her would have been so cute. Like, seriously. And Yosuke was just a closeted gay, honestly. Like, you could feel, like, in the very first moments that he had a thing for MC. And you were like, But of course, Atlas can't commit. So they scraped the hell out of it. Yeah, he's a closeted gay, like, for real. Like, he had a thing for MC. And it cannot be cheating on me. Like, that's, nah. He definitely was into him. A whole lot. Have you? Yeah. I've heard about those files. Yeah, like they were so close to giving you an actual half-a gayish route, and then we're like, oh no, not this, no, we can't do this. And he has a lot, like in this one scene. I just watched the clip again that I had from P4 because someone was making a highlight video, and he's actually saying, I heard you're good with your hands. And I'm like, what? What? Wait, how is he good with hands? Like, what happened? How would you know? What did you do? This is kind of crazy. Okay. That was a gear around in Persona 4. If I'm... Damn. It's a very hot take. I've only heard bad things about Persona 1 and 2. But I still would like to give them a try one day. Same as I would like to give a try to Xenogears and Xenosaga, but I kinda downloaded the ROM and it works. So maybe one day we will do Xenosaga. Bring back these games. Okay, we could have killed them. Seemed P2 had a great idea, but I didn't like the execution. P1 chooses for H. Ah, okay. Hard play now. Yeah, that's kind of sad, honestly. 2 story wise interest me, but to Atlas, that shit me as well not exist parts. Yeah. The initial localization in A for. Oh my god. Oh, localization, I can't hear about anymore. Sometimes the things they translate, I was like, wow, how? Wait, what is trying to go? Waterfall? Is this where I came from? Nee. Innocent sin and eternal punishment. Also S2. Better manicure, silver feather, godspeed ring. I said you can always find like 2 or 3 things in one treasure chest. Still can't get over the fact that they butchered this localization of this one resin game and made like things like command spells don't work to end fascism, and I'm like, what is even going on? Freak. Since PS1, June 24, 1999. Jesus Christ. Enough for Office from Persona 1. Yeah, you're also right. It never really appears, you're right. It's only ever 3, 4, and 5. It's like they don't give a shit about the first two. You mean the Rhythm game, Jade? I think you know that one as well. Where they translated some things as something entirely different. Well, unfortunately, yeah, I should enter at some point. But yeah, I think I should really just pick up my Japanese lessons again so I can make my own opinion. Now, if I only had more time. Wait, is there nothing? Oh, okay, I was like, what? Where am I now? Somewhere. Yeah, if only. But it's always like cutting down on my hobbies. And I don't like that. I would rather cut down on my work time. It's always not doable. I need the money. Localization was no 1 on Persona 1 and a cut the second pass from the game. Oh, nine! Why would you do that? Change the names and visible races up. Oh, I'm not sure. This is just very crazy. Also, this localization thing needs to end. Just fucking translate it. Like, I'm sorry, but my onigiri doesn't need to be a sandwich. Just leave it be. Why make him black? Oh, I don't get it. It's like, this is the way back again? Or did I miss some? I think I missed something in between, didn't I? No, this is where I came from. How did I get the shoes? But it keeps going on. What's on the other side? Leave me alone. Grrr. Yeah, kinda. Not really, but kinda. Lunchtime! Yay! What's the last you're getting for lunch? Oh, today I had dinner. Dinner! The first time in like, I don't know, 7, 8 months I had a dinner. Celebrations! You don't need a lunch? Well, you do at lunch, only rest. What? Must be a party time. Photograph from Old Atlas before Persona became its own thing. Ah, New Atlas hates Old Atlas. Yeah, okay, then that kind of checks out. No, how long it took for them to acknowledge SMT as that's also kind of true. It always feels like an afterthought. Of course, of course. If I ask if he eats, Leslie's like, no, I don't eat at lunch. But if someone else is like, he fucks at lunch, he's like, of course I do. What the fuck? As a long break? Okay. Then have a good rest. Pretty sure I didn't go one way. Yeah, I didn't go this way. I also always eat a lunch break, but today I didn't take my lunch break, so... Oh no, it's not that way. Okay, then we didn't miss anything. That's okay. So I just had my lunch very late today. Kind of treated this as Lina. I treated this as Lina, aka lunch and dinner. Lina. But yeah, I do think that if you do eat lunch in your lunch break, you might get a bit tired after. Yeah, I think I understand that. But I'm always kind of hungry. Yeah, exactly. The blood sugar. High frog, half alligator, one big meal that will make Francie sick, then nothing else for 24 hours. Oh, that's disgusting, nay. I hate being stuffed to like the brim, that, nay. No, please. Small. Like, dinner I ate today, that was like way too much for me. Could have eaten half of it, honestly. Ugh. My partner did the intermittent fasting thing where they just had one big meal for the whole day. Whoa. I don't think that would work for me. Fancy hates being stuffed with a brim. This explains why she likes shorters. Shoot yourself to Mars, my boy. Try to do small portions. Honestly, me too. I've already lost a few kilograms. I like only like 2 or 3. It's not like massively or anything. But it's just because I've made my portions smaller and I'm eating a little more healthily. But that's all it took. And I think I would like to keep it that way. We stay here tonight, people. Fine. I will get some water. A fine idea. I shall accompany you. It will make your burden lighter. No, I will be mid-wench. Then I shall keep you company. Come, let us go. You two take care, all right? Back in portion just means I'll probably be hungry as hell anywhere. It's in the word. Or could be, probably because your portions... But we also have big portions here at restaurants, like very big portions. But restaurants have also become quite expensive. So, yeah. You do get a big portion, but it's also very expensive. But you're not supposed to be tipping or anything. That's... You can, though. So it's just not much of a thing anymore, I think. You mean that's why she only likes Asian men? Damn, Jade. Damn, Jade. I see how it is. I'm mad at my body. I'm the most active I have ever been in my life, and yet I'm the heaviest I have ever been. Honestly, that sucks totally, Icing. I get that too. Like, I've been trying so hard to lose weight in all kinds of different ways, and it never really worked out. And now I just decided to eat a little less and to not have so many snacks and try to eat more vegetables. And do a bit of sports, like only once a week. It's not really a lot, let's be honest. I still want to get 2 times a week at least. And it's helped a little, but not massively. But I do understand wanting to lose weight, and absolutely nothing really works. It's the same for me and my mom. We're both just kind of there, having the same problems. So tiring at one point. Streak lifts at 140. Black Sea, let's go. You're the champ. You know, that's Liza. I do like my mid-Asian. Fictional Asian. Yeah, no, that's not really. Francie gains all the muscles. Strong Francie. Yeah, I mean, I would like to grow some muscles. Everything is so wobbly. Oh, 12-hour shifts are really long. Yeah. Yeah, I do my 8 and then I'm good, honestly. Some more like 14-hour shifts is getting ready and commuting. Oh. You have time for nothing else really in between, obviously, with those massive work hours. During the work week, I don't have time to work out, and during the weekend, I'm too tired. Ah, yeah. Okay, that actually checks out. 10 stream streak, let's go! Omega Croak, let's go! Everything's indeed wobbly for me. It's just wobbly. It's just kind of there. But yeah, losing weight is just such a struggle. And there's no sure way to do it. I think that's like the biggest problem. Different things work for different people and all that. And finding that out, Jesus Christ. But yeah, Ryudo and Elena getting some alone time at the fire. We're almost there. If I'd have known this trip would take so long, I would have Vikes pet sit Sky here. I fear our trip would have been much shorter had you not been with us, Ryudo. It's only because of you that we have come so far. I have learned many things as well. Thank you for what you have done. Well, I'm not the only one who should be thanked. Someone is clearing out my queue again, I see. I did some things I normally wouldn't do because of you. But it was worth it. He's so cute when he laughs. Oh boy, boy, boy. I've never actually enjoyed doing a job before. And I've never seen the little punk actually work before either. Shut your wormholes, guy. Shouldn't you be pecking and scratching at the ground anyway? When we come to the cathedral and meet with His Holiness Pope Zara Innocentius. The name still gets to me, honestly. Innocentius. Ooh. Do you think he will truly be able to exercise Valma? That I don't know. Look, this is a bit off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Why are you so nice? I'm not stinky! Well, the souls of the people are weak, so I must help them. I must bring them the light. If they are not strong, then the Dark One will seize upon their weaknesses, as with me. Will His Holiness be able to save me? There's always a way. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll know then. Cookie! Also, there's like a whole ass manga about a girl being sweaty and a dude liking the smell. Take that! I forgot I'm your slave. Yeah, you better clean the kitchen, vacuum my entire flat, and I don't know, tidy up or something. I'll be catching you, Lesio. Ow. Sausage. I love sausage. There's always a way. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll know then. I don't think anything good will happen, to be honest. I don't know. Just a gut feeling. What took you so long? Dinner's ready. The path we followed wrapped upon itself as a many-coiled serpent. Its course at once both circuitous and labyrinthine. Mr. Marek is trying to say you got lost now. Whatever are you two talking about? We were lost. He comes up with such fancy words, labyrinthine, and wrapped itself up like a serpent snake, and I'm like, you were just lost. My claws are sheathed, my belly hollow. See, darling, with just face with wide eyes and shaking violently, I shall tell you nothing. Unless he's indeed being the worst again. He's always the worst. All hail to the worst, honestly. Like, I bought 3 different types of sausages today. What is with you two? I didn't think it would take long to fetch water. Well, no, we just got lost. Right, Mr. Marek? I'm one with my sausage. Congratulations. Therefore, you are worst. Rowan, there's no need to dwell on such things. I see you have found yourselves. My heart is gladdened. So we should finally reach Kasana's cathedral. We have come so far. And what do you mean by that? That's one extra Wurst. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. That's very sweet. It seems that in my haste, I've wrapped the lesbian pickups and threw him in frenzy. Yeah, that's what you did, Jade. Jesus Christ. So we shall finally reach Grandia's Cathedral. We have come so far. Mr. Marek, you really do worry about the strangest things. Would have been fun to watch on the sly. There are times when it's best to allow the river to run its own course. You will discover truths of this soon enough. These two. In any event, our path draws near to the cathedral. We are almost to sometime papal state, and to the Grandia's Cathedral where people gather to say their prayers. I want to do prayers said long ago by people you never knew still stay around, if no one still remembers them. A thought carries far on the wings of prayer. Near, far. Nee, wait. Yeah, no. 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces, and then, you know. Exactly. That's what it makes me remember. Do men's dreams drift silently through the ages? Then maybe people are still strapped by the old beliefs that they think are so important. Even a thought cast aside has the faculty to trouble and sway the mind. There's a danger in this, though the new supplants the old. Though the aged pine chokes the sapling of light, in due time the sapling will rise as it must. Alright, honey. I think we got them all. We'll speed things up a bit tomorrow. Let's get to bed. Oh, yum, 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 yum. That. Okay. Halfway up? You ignore me. I also ignore you. In the water? Okay, freaky. All these angry monsters. What you want? Too late. Of existential crisis, they want to become XP. That's true. If that gives them the meaning, okay, fine. I'll take him. I'll absorb him. Ah, I see. We're gonna stop the water. And then we get a new hole. Oh, I see. That's actually pretty cute. I see, yeah. Good one. Wait, this one is this. Nice one, let's go. Oh, not a new hole? Okay. I go into all holes of any kind. Got him. That's a bit too far away, honestly. Where do I sign up to see the holes? Play the game yourself. Always a good suggestion. That was too late. That was way too late. You missed. Damn. Yeah, this would be good grinding offline. Oh. Ah, that's where we are, on the other side. Okay. Aggressive mobs, I swear. Where do I sign up to see the grinding, of course? But isn't that what we're doing currently? Okay, wonderful. Oh my god. You're applying innuendo. Oh. I totally did not notice that. Oh my god, it went totally past me. Wow. The noises in here are maybe even worse than Grandia. So I still can't get over the orcs saying like, wow, 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 wow. And I'm like, okay, make it stop. At one point, please just make it stop. Yeah, this is where I came from. This is where I came from. This is where I came from. This one, okay. What do you mean halfway up? Wait, no. Eh? No, you're new. This is also new. Everything's good. Why does this entire mountain look the same? Dab, 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 dab. No, I actually did I find Grandia II? Actually, let me see. I found ROMs for most of the things I want to game and just kind of put in the links into Google. Google Doc. Is Grandia III on the thing? Would be nice if I could read that, honey. Grandia III. Xenogears, Tears, Valkyria, Alundra, Breath of Fire. Suicune, Drakengard. No, I do have Grandia III as Undub. Could probably do that since I got my PS2 emulator to run. It's definitely a possibility. I could do it. I have very mixed reports on Grandia III. Still need to play it myself. People seem to either... Yeah, I've seen someone play it recently. But I didn't want to see a lot because it's obviously kind of spoilerish for me. And I would still love to give it a try because I want to form my own opinions on things. And because I'm not very... I wouldn't say strict, but I tend to... Like, when some people find something they don't like about a series, they keep on dogpiling on it. But even if there are things I dislike, I might still pull through because I like other parts about it, more or less. So yeah. Never try, but okay. I think I could definitely do it because I got Xenosaga to run. And that also means I could probably get Grandia 2 to run. Grandia 3 to run. Grandia 2 on a PC disc. And game tab before game tab, and I know. We need more games. Jesus. So yeah, I could definitely get it to run. It's not the biggest thing anymore. Now I just need to find an emulator for PS as well, so I could do Xenogears. Oh, I need to heal her. Yeah, Sony's not Nintendo. That's actually right. And I even got Melon Mix to run the modded version of Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, which was like grand. Honestly, it's such good graphics for a 3DS game. So it should definitely be possible. I had a bit of problem setting up the BIOS files because I didn't even know what that was. But once that was done, it's actually quite alright. We could think about that at least. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave him alone. Grandia 2 on Dreamcast, PC and PlayStation. I just have the physical of the Switch release. I would love to have the physical. That might be worth purchasing. And no, I do still want to play Skies of Arcade. I do have the GameCube version. And I also have, I could play it on Dolphin as well, honestly. I have that too. I really want to play that one. It's yeah, definitely would be very grand, honestly. I also have EPSXE. I think that should still work. Yes. I just use my old laptop to try everything out. And if that all works out, we can also do it on my actual PC. So on that one physical, I also have it physically, like standing right behind me, same as Barton Kaitos. I also have that one physically still for the GameCube. They're not Origins because Origins was never released here in Europe. Yeah, I absolutely support it because you can't just get your hands on it. It's the same as buying overpriced copies. That's just insane. And none of these companies give a rat's ass about it. I mean, now that we had this translation feature in Twitter, I got to know many Japanese people opinion on preserving things, and they just don't care. Like, not at all. It's not available anymore, you so be it. But you pirate it? Oh my god, you're stealing from the company. No, I don't, because it's not available. Like, if I buy from a third person, I'm not... I'm not hurting Nintendo. I also think emulation is preservation. There are so many games which are just unavailable at this point. Especially all the games that are just stuck on the PS1, PS2, as well as like 3DS. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why the Japanese people are so different sometimes, but also very entitled, obviously. The moment they announced Puzzle Reigns on the Switch 2, I was like, heck yeah! Because if you were to want to get a physical copy of Puzzle Radiance, you could probably pay like $300. What? Golden Sun is also wonderful, honestly. Yeah, I think it's wonderful that they brought it back to Nintendo Online. Really, my only complaints with Nintendo Online is that The release of games is so slow. So slow. Like every 4 months, one game. You could do better than that with how many games are just stuck on nowhere. Big size. Also, honestly, same. I wait until the end of time for Golden Sun remaster, sequel, prequel, anything. I take it. I love Golden Sun so much. I played it so often as a kid. I even made a review in English about it, even though I could barely write English. I was in love with it. Possibly it's crazy expensive. Yep. I'm just dead. I still have my original GameCube copy. Same for Tales of Symphonia. It's just freaking insane at this point. You have to see the review? I'm not sure I have it anymore. I know I had a live journal at some point where I posted my reviews for animes as well. But now seeing them would probably be very cringe. I want to see that. No. They're stored in the Internet Archives or something. Yeah, it's kind of freaky. Honestly, I always thought my reviews were pretty long, but then I look at them and was like, okay, it's 300 words. That's not long. That's not even a fan fiction chapter, honey. Oh, God. Good old times, honestly. There's a game on 3DS called Crimson Shroud that I saw, which is so dang cool, and they've shut it down, the eShop. Yeah. It is gone. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. James Twitter is a lot like American Twitter, a bunch of loud videos. Yeah. The weirdest take I've read about piracy is just that they compared it to going to a store, grabbing a disc and paying for it. And that money does not go to the creator. And I'm like, yeah, that's a very interesting take. Which is so unlike reality in any way. But you do you, honey. You don't vaccination by a disc? Yeah, exactly. It has nothing to do with piracy. Honestly, the only good thing about that entire Twitter thing with piracy was that some mangakas kinda got to see how hard people are trying in the West to get a good translation and a good service for their mangas. That was the only good thing about it. But even if mangakas know, that doesn't mean publishers care, obviously. My best bud really enjoyed Crimson Shroud. Aww. I never even heard about it. I think I would like to play Suikoden Tierkreis again. Not even sure anyone knows that. I mean, Suikoden is probably known. Back to work for you. Stay safe and take care, Lesio. Have a good work. Oh my god, it's time. I know it's here. I thought it was town on the right-hand side. My partner started Suikoden 1. I think they're gonna drop it. But I really like Suikoden 1. Like, Suikoden 2 is definitely better in many ways. But I think Suikoden is a nice entry to the entire series. Why stop attacking? Fancy loves ERP in her chat. It's always role-playing as fictional characters that gets me. Yeah. We made it! We're finally here! Before you lies the splendor of the Sung-Time Papal State, dedicated in honor to the glory and majesty of our great Lord Granas. Cute. That's where the cathedral is? Yes, it is so. But what business have you at the cathedral? I'm a sister in the service of Lord Granas. My name is Eleanor. Father Carius of Carbo in the Black Forest instructed me to come and call upon His Holiness Pope Zera. Well, that must have been quite a journey, so you wish to meet His Holiness. I must make a report regarding the ceremony of sealing. Well then, let me lead you to the cathedral. Well, I would rather not today. I shall go there directly tomorrow. As you wish, I shall inform His Holiness. Okay. Hiking is already for me. Same, sees. I really wish I hadn't stopped playing Suicune 1. It really gets much better into... I think the plot of 2 is actually really, really good. I mean, also kind of gay, but really good. And so the mighty warriors come to the end of the lengthy, needless, complicated journey. You're a good kid, must be tired. Hito, what will you do and the others now? I'm still concerned about my brother, but I have no idea where he might be. Fate has seen fit to bind brother to brother. I would stay on with you, for Destiny's work is not yet complete. I would like to stay with you too, but I'm also interested in the stories told by the Church of Granas, so I'd like to stay here for a while. No problem, not like I have anywhere else to be. But Eleanor, are you sure you don't want to take care of your business today? It is an audience with His Holiness Zera, so I want to be neat before I go. Okay, let's spend the night here and rest our feet. For some of us, our red-stained claws. Yes, let's do! I'm hungry as well. Yes, you're right. I have no issue with the game. I just went to sleep and never picked it back up. Oh, Jade, honey. Jade, honey. Hi, friend. Just quickly come and say hi and see. Yeah, just I've come a bit further. I've reached the holy state, the papal sanctime, you know. It's been a long journey. Got the remaster of Suicune. Yeah. The massive pile of play games list. Oh my god. Yeah, the backlog. I see. I recently got 13 Sentinels. I'm also very much looking forward to playing that. The general store? Should we do some shopping? Probably do some shopping. What? What? Where? Where? What was it? Yeah, some Sentinels. Really want to give that one a try. Yeah. It was only $25 at the store, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. Stay long stream today, and I was there, most likely. It's types of games and up. I adore that one. I'm so excited for that one. I'm so excited. I have to game it. I've seen you play it, and I have no idea what happened at all, but I was like, this is looking good. Oh, he doesn't get a new knife? Sure, we give you a sister's head. The lack of merch visuals kind of killed my interest. Let's go! I get to say nothing plot related for hours. I get to be a shitter. No knife for ruin, but you can put them in girls' clothes. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? The game did my shouted. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with Grandia. I don't really like 1, but I think 2 might end up being my favorite for, like, many reasons. The darker tone. The gameplay is a lot more enhanced than before, I think. Yeah, there's some really strong points about it. So 13 Sentinels will be very interesting for all of us. Like that you can choose the place for the most part. You can choose when to do the story or if you want to do mech battles. Oh, that's going to be so good. Also very much looking forward to the mech battles, honestly. Heck yeah. Wasn't meant to have more... Yeah. It's a bit like when you play like the old Zelda games and then later on try things like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess and you're like, oh yeah, there can be lots of darker things to it rather than the cheery adventure of like young kids. Good. That makes it kinda whatever in 13 Sentinels, except the flying ones. But I'm mostly there for story and mysteries. I'm so excited! I'm so glad I got it for like 25 bucks. That was nice as a physical copy. Max Players are very good. I haven't played a game like that before, but they did a good job of teaching as I played. It's a challenge, but I felt good when I won. Yeah, I could see that it was kind of tough in between, so I'm really looking forward to that. It also looked very interesting to me. It's probably different from any game I've ever played. Yeah, let's spend the night. I wish to thank you all for everything you have done for me. You did your fair share too. It has been quite a pleasure, and quite an adventure as well. Much remains to be done with all. The wise man still tends to the fire, though it burns brightly. Thank you so much. I just don't know how to thank you much. Thank you enough, my friends. It's my job, don't mention it. Don't say that, Rito. Excuse me. I mean, Justy made like 5 kids. Hello. Miss Eleanor, come to the casino right now. His Holiness Sarah is overjoyed by the news of your arrival. But didn't she say she wants to go tomorrow? Right now? In the middle of dinner? I'm not yet ready. Can this not wait? We shall bring your things later. Sonia Zara is looking forward to having dinner with you. Please do not make him wait. No, I must not do that. This is kinda... I don't know. Feels weird. Everyone... Ryodo? Don't spoil the moment, kid. By now you know what to do. Good luck. Miss Elna, please take care. Your kindness is indeed a rare treasure, Eleanor. I'm not sure we should let her go alone. Thank you all for everything you have done. I will not forget you. Sounds a bit like goodbye. Like, that makes her good shape, but if I had to put together a molecule of them, I'd want to strike the design. Oh, I also recently saw the model kits. Like, they also have it, or they had it on the German store of figurines as well, because I saw Odin and Velemar, and was like, wow, okay. And they weren't even so expensive, so I was like, wow, cool. I mean, not available anymore, so I couldn't get them anyways, but yeah, it is what it is. She wanted to go tomorrow. Sarah disagrees. Yeah, he apparently, in his sentience, disagrees, apparently, yeah. I don't feel good about it, though. And now we turn to other matters. Well, our job here is finished. Yeah, the job's done. But I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. Oh. I can see it. The day of darkness is near. Valmar's moon, too. Its vile shadow is growing ever stronger. Valmar is certainly attempting to revive. You must understand this. Listen, Eleanor. Your mission is important. Not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be resealed. And doing this will require all of your effort. The power of Lagranas and the divine sword, the Grana saber. You must find it no matter what. Fear in the world is doomed. Okay, we get another task to find the Grana saber. I understand. You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you as well. You must prevail. I understand. I will not let you down. Seems okay. If you had found them in stock, I would have hounded you for a link right now. Ever met Eric? Did I see a Garyon? No, I think I saw a different one. But they were all already sold out. Same as my Crow figure. I'm trying so hard to get this Crow figure. But it's either sold out or 350 bucks. And I kind of cannot afford to pay 350 bucks for a figurine. I mean, it was originally 180 to 200, yeah. But 350. Yeah, I do want the crow figurine. I do want it a lot. If anyone finds it for cheap, help out a girly. But it's kind of crazy. Never been one for goodbyes or hellos. Can't help but feel a bit sad when someone like her leaves. Yes. Where Miss Elna was asked, we would be able to see the inside of the cathedral. I presume it interests you. Yes! Miss Elna often spoke of the confrontation between light and darkness, but I don't quite understand it all. Light, darkness, Granas, Valma. Can't tell them apart. As well, I'm not versed in matters of religion. So we might just find out something there. Mr. Ryudo, I presume? What is this? I'm busy. Didn't your church drill some manners into you? Or did it just drill through your head? I apologize for my rudeness, Ryudo. The Pope has called for you. Please come to the cathedral right away. Look, I realize word of my amazing singing voice has spread everywhere, but I'm not interested. Oh, God, bro. He's so good. His Holiness Zara has a special request. Please bring your companions also. I beg my leave. Ryudo. The Pope has a special request? It's like the first line of a really bad joke. What kind of person is His Holiness Zara? I understand he is said to be the sage who will save the world. And then he's like, you go and fix the saber for me. Yeah, that's great. But it's nearly as impressive as the sage who will save his breath. This better be quick. Oh God, let's see. You haven't even explored the town yet. I know what we have for our family breakfast. Some homemade bread coated with lots and squeak bar butter. Squeak bar. Well, I'm all for bread and butter. Our family can hardly start a day without eating some of it. Yeah. Wow, your family gathers for breakfast? Wow, I'm quite envious of you. Too bad Elna's not with us. Why did you get to the cathedral now? Squeak bars are so... Oh my God. What was the little thing called? That you give puff nuts to? I lost my dear husband. I have a wonderful child that we raised, and for that I thank Lord Granas. Caro, they're also so cute. My God, the first time I saw them, I almost got a heart attack. This reminds me of something that's been bothering me lately. Okay, Jade. Seek divine aid for everything, if that were only that easy. Hey, she's serious. Nah. I got my new spectacles. Oh, $60. That's pretty alright. Tester Rosa finally released I'm getting it. They announced it make it for 11 months. It's so long ago. It's the same as Van. Like, the rumors have been around for a while now, and then now they have revealed the first kind of look at it. Oh, Biggery. Yeah, German puts heights after the name. I want to get another tattoo, but I'm lost on the design. I want to be of Caro and Moogle and it... Oh, so many cute things. I love that. You could also put a Mimai in there from Barton Kaitos. That fat whale or whatever it is also very cute. Oh, it's like so cute because I have... I see, if you check out my panels on Twitch, I also have a Mimai on there. Because I just couldn't withstand not asking for a Mimai. Because I just love Mimai. The people at this here bakery, they're good workers. Heck of a lot different from guys like me who come here to beg. If that's how you truly feel, then what prevents you from bettering your position in life? Gundam, we don't talk about Teddy here. That's sweaty, twinkly dude. Like, the moment I was like, I'm gonna smooch, he was like, oh my God, no, my bad tingly vibes. And I'm like, bro, you're so gay, but I can't even give you a smooch? Yeah, I'm Golden Sun on the Mima, yeah. Yeah, that's super cute. I just recently got them remade. And that was so cool. Like, I was like, maybe you could... Like, she was drawing the SP, and I was like, If I could have a game scream on there, then I'd probably like to get Golden Sun or Fire Emblem. So I gave her the choice to choose either of them. And she's Golden Sun because it was a bit easier. And then I was like, maybe a cute mascot could sit next to it. And then I was like, Mimai, because Bronchitis is still very, very, very niche and like obscure, obviously. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy about my new panels and my new alerts, and everything is just so brand new. See, I talked to the King or Prince. Let the name be Leo. How would you rather fill my name and title? Well, title is after name. But that would be kind of weird, oder? Oder wouldn't it be Leo King? Leo Prince? That doesn't make sense, at least not in English. Yeah, in English it's King Leo or Prince Leo. I printed either back. Oh, it looks like an SP and I have every intention of printing at the main screen. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool, Icy. I love Ether bags. I have one myself, but it's like full of like buttons and pins of like different characters. Leo! Yes. Oh my god! Your Highness Leo, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Your Highness King. Very kingly Leo. I didn't mean to. I wanted to look at this tiny one. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. My little squeak bar. Come out. I want to give you pets. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Okay. Oh my god. Almost again. We're talking about if you think calling me a puppy dog will help you meet Elena, you're backing up the wrong tree. Oh, come on now, radio. Nobody said anything about Elena, did they? No. Just look at the smile on you, young man. You look as happy as a puppy dog. If you think calling me a puppy dog will help you meet Elena, he's such a freaking weirdo. Nobody talked about Elena at all. I have here another house. And another house. And another house. Oh, library. I'm going with this, but I've been seeing a lot of Leo, Your Highness lately. Oh yeah, in light novels, it's definitely that way around. I haven't even questioned it. Probably because it's like, well, English is still a foreign language to me, obviously. So I never really think much about it and the principles of English in contrast to the principles of like Japanese. The Holy Light and the Light of Lagranas. Okay, let me see. It is divided into several volumes, so if you wish to read them in order, start from the left side of the shelf. The Holy Light, Book 1. Not that long ago, all lived in the light. All knew the love of Granas. The earth was bountiful and the people's hearts were glad. So back then, everything was Gucci. And so did Valma find the world. The taint of darkness spread across the land, and the heart of man was so despoiled of its innocence. Light and darkness moved to battle, by fate ordained. Men too prepared for war, their numbers divided between light and darkness. And so began the battle of good and evil, fought without ceasing upon the fields of eternity, dear yielding not tonight. The dead had long ceased to be counted when at length Granas and Valma fixed their eyes upon each other. Better to make an end. What, did Marek write this? Its former title is The Holy Light. Quite an inflated title for a dumbed down version of the original scripture. It was meant to be read by us common folk, right? Yes, that is right. Have you read it before? Why the hell would I do that? Anyway, I've read it all before. Not exactly in this form. The Holy Light, Book 2. Darkness fell before the light. The earth was split asunder. Land sunk to sea, and sea vomited land as Valma's spirit was sealed. A new moon was hung in the heavens. It is written that when the moon burns in remembrance, some misfortune will soon follow. Thus it portends judgment of the righteous and is called Valma's moon, for the shadow of the dark one lies long and heavy. There's much to meditate on in these pages. I have to sleep on it, which wouldn't be a problem, given the reading material. You should at least be familiar with everything you find boring or difficult to read. Chances are they're all important. He speaks truly. You guys have been hanging out with Rowan too much. You're just very disinterested, my dude. Nico, see you. Thank you so much, Jess. Bye-bye. Stay safe, take care, have a lovely Thursday, and good night. The Holy Light, Book 3. Darkness stirred even as the seals were set. The darkness stirred even as the seals were set. Anxious again to work upon the hearts of men, so strong as its hatred for flight. And Grandia set a part of his spirit aside, fashioning the sun to restore the ruined land. And then wounded the light slept. Does not the light of the sun shine even now? Does not the land await the return of its true God? May the light come quickly. Does not Rito tire of this? Does not he want to put his fist through this book? May his suffering end quickly. Which part of it bothers you? That part that says, whoopee for Granas. Let's run about happily trailing brightly colored ribbons from our hands. I guess that cannot be helped. It is that kind of book, but it is sort of one-sided. So why don't we listen to the other side? I'm interested in what the followers of the darkness have to say. Have to be fair. He's not wrong. But he's so heavily sarcastic about it, I guess. The Light of Lord Grana, Chapter 1. Once upon a time, people were in trouble. There was nothing in the world, and the people kept fighting all the time. One day, a huge light appeared in the sky and began to shine on the earth. The light blessed the earth and told the people to stop fighting. The light was Lord Grana's. Just imagine, people fighting, a huge light shining down from the heavens, and someone saying like, don't fight. Epic, big cinema. The people listened to Lord Grana's and stopped fighting. Then the world became beautiful. That's really, absolutely very detailed. Trees grew everywhere, birds sang sweetly, fish played in the blue seas. Seeds rode the winds, flowers bloomed all over. The land became a true paradise. The people all praised Lord Granas and lived happily. This is painful. How many young minds have been totally warped by this bogus story? You have to admit this is quite a major work. I have never heard it. Which explains why your eyes aren't glazed over like everyone else's. What stories do they tell kids where you're from, Marek? The sun also rises. And the sun also sets. The rivers run into the sea, and the sea is not full. The rain returns unto the heavens. Such is the manner in which all cycles begin. The legends are taught to the young, even as I was instructed by the youth. Tree grows, beaver eats tree, tree falls, beaver builds dam. More trees grow, I get it. Tree grows, beaver eats tree, tree falls, beaver builds dam, more trees grow. This is so good. I need a comment, but fancy English remains native level. You speak better than some monolingual people who only know English. Thank you so much. I mean, it's been a while. Sometimes I still come across words I've never heard before, and I'm like, wow, cool. Tree grows, beaver eats tree, tree falls. We'll never get over this. The Light of Lord Grana, Chapter 2. But one day the sky suddenly grew cloudy. 9! Weather came! The daytime became as dark as night, and a heavy rain began to fall. A scary monster came to make traps to catch people who didn't take care of their hearts. These people became monsters. One after another, the monsters began to attack the people who were living happily. Lord Grana saw that bad people were doing and lifted a giant sword to protect the good people from the monsters. Is that the Grana saber? Some people had run away when they saw the monsters, but when they saw Lord Grana's fighting, they came back to help. The battle lasted for a long time, and the people who had become monsters did not live through it. To keep any more people from dying, Lord Granas decided to fight the king of the monsters, whose name was Valma. Your people burn themselves with dread at a tender age. Your fear of demons and darkness must indeed be great. I wouldn't know. I've never seen a demon. What are you saying? You must speak. What are you talking about? Miss Millennia. Right. But even if she is the Wings of Velma, which doesn't make much sense. She's not like the chumps in this story. She's just different. Where did you find that ass? Maybe it's your ass, Jade. I was talking to an Italian guy and had to explain what the word loot meant. How did I explain the word at the time? Oh god, loot. Naughty. Naughty. Kinda naughty. But it's probably the best idea to describe one word with another word. I don't know. My ass wouldn't be in a book, silly. Really? Are you sure? I could print it in there. Okay, I think we're back to the beginning. Of course, naked. Who needs clothes? The statue is a bit ostentatious. Don't you think? Well, we are in God's country. Whatever. Still, wasn't there a statue like this in Eleanor's village? Yeah, and Millennia destroyed it. She was like, I don't like the church. Checks out. Oh, is this it? I'm impressed. Oh. Wow. For a moment, I had a bit of a Kingdom Hearts feeling. Not sure why. Quite remarkable in its proportions. The swords of its architect twist and wind almost palpably through the sculpted stone. How beautiful. It must have taken forever to build. You must be Mr. Ryodo. His Holiness awaits in the audience chamber. Okay. Stop gawking! Move it! I got to move it, move it. But why would you do that? That would be among the world's most cursed images. No, I'm pretty sure your butt is legendary. Trust. For all butts are good. There we go here. Guest room corridor. Balcony. Let me see. What do you mean balcony? There's nothing here. Yeah. Cookie. Oh my god! I bought chocolate cookies today. And I bought ice cream today. I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. God, and so flat some would call it cookie. Every time I see something about Millennia in Elden Ring, I have not corrected my brain that it's not Millennia. Oh, it's pretty close. Right. Concave. How do you sit down? Does it hurt? Oh, Holy Book of Branas. No year there long before the present age. Men dwelt amidst the light, and that light was love, and men called the light Granas. The earth was filled with exceeding bounty, honey and milk issued from its sacred founts. The darkness also issued its seed. The soul of men wears vessels for the bane of light, and men called the darkness Valma, the tempter devourer of souls. And there were those who named the darkness God, and glutted in desire and lust, thence blotting the light from their eyes. And they were not satisfied that the light should anoint the earth, so that those who sided with the light moved to oppose them. Their war was a fire consuming the earth, and the skies hung thick with fat and bone. This men called the battle of good and evil. Yeah, like these books all describe the same kind of thing, but they are kind of different. This is the version and then the other files of Grandia 3, so it's not the same as simplified account. Yeah, okay, it's a bit, yeah, it's really just blotted reading, honestly. Lots of fancy words. There's a little more detail in this one. I would kill to watch Francie attempt the Millennia fight. Oh god, Erin, because again, she would be screaming obscenities after the second hour. Yeah, I would probably only be screaming because, oh my god. Like, to this day, I remember finishing Tunic, and I'm extremely proud of myself. But some of those boss fights... Oh boy. Never again. If it took her less than 2 hours, I would be the one screaming obscenities. Oh, Tunic was so tough. And I even did the extra one where you have to press 50 buttons in a certain order to open the last door. I had to try it 3 times because I wasn't sure if I did a mistake in the middle. Because obviously it's like 50 buttons. And you kind of stop thinking after like 13. You're like, But oh, it was so tough. Like, I remember all the boss fights, but one of them probably took me at least 12 to 13 tries. Oh, I was so upset with the game at some point. But I still pulled through. Oh. I guess still kind of biggest experience to this day. I also don't think I'm very good at Dark Souls, to be honest. Like, I tried to beat Kena as well. At first I thought it was easy on normal and switched to 1 level above normal. It did go quite well until the very last boss fight. That one was actually only doable on easy. Because it was like 5 phases and yeah. Oh, you're crazy, honestly. Yeah, and leveling up is obviously not possible. It's all just about getting better or getting good, as many describe it. But should I play Tunic? I would still say that Tunic is a lovely game. There's also lots of exploration and going around the world. And there's many things to find. And if you do find a whole lot of things and explore a lot, bosses also become much easier because you get more potions, more health, more stamina and all that. I would still say Tunic is a good game, but it can be quite difficult at times. Yes, definitely. Especially at the beginning when you only have like 1 or 2 potions and you can take like 2 hits, maybe. Wait. But if man couldn't get Michaela and Millennia's names right, he would call Millennia Michaela and vice versa. That's me. Oh my god. When I was still studying, like at the time I was studying German, obviously, because we also had those lessons. And I also had like English until the 12th class. And then I also picked up Swedish in 7th grade and Spanish in 11th grade. No, in 10th grade. And at this time I was studying like 4 languages. Obviously my own, okay, but English, Swedish, and Spanish. And I was already pretty good at English because I always liked English and I also practiced English a whole lot. But sometimes I spoke Swedish and Spanish and Swedish. And sometimes the teachers looked at me and I was like, oh. And I was like, whoopsie, wrong language. People just kept laughing. I was like, maybe it's a bit too much at this point. So I quit Swedish and Spanish and went with only English. Yeah, but studying so many languages at one point is probably not the greatest idea because things just get so confusing. I feel kind of sad because I really liked Swedish. And like the first 2 years with Swedish were very tough for me. And then we changed teachers. And it became much easier with the second teacher. I think it was really maybe just a bad teacher. It's the same with math. Like the first math teacher in 11th grade, I only got D's and E's. Yeah, it was really, really bad. And then I decided to repeat the grade, got a different teacher, and suddenly had only B's and A's. So yeah, it's very teacher dependent sometimes. I'm still pissed as fuck my great-grandparents just decided not to teach their kids Swedish, so here, but Swedish is really such a cool language, really. I would like to get back into it. But Japanese and Korean is still more important to me right now. So shitty. Yeah, I just... Like, you could choose if you want to pick up a third language at school here. But the second one is mandatory. Like, English is always the first choice, but then you often get to choose another one in, like, 7th grade. And I was like, yeah, Swedish sounds cool. And since I like languages, I also thought it would be nice to also pick up Spanish. But maybe it was just too difficult to learn so many languages at the same time. Yeah, I do just want to play JRPGs, maybe even with like Japanese on, make my own opinions about localization and all that. That would be insanely amazing. Read mangas, read manhwas, watch animes in original dub, and also understand that one. Yeah, just I don't have any other drive. And it would be nice if one day I get to go to Japan again. But right now it's not very stable. So maybe in 2 or 3 years. We will see. Who knows? The place I work is a lot of Mexican, Spanish, and African French speakers. Oh, I've been picking up words and little things here and there from both. And sometimes my brain just slams them together with English and Japanese for something unknowable. It was just so freaking amazing when I started speaking Swedish and Spanish. And the teacher was like, what? And I'm like, what? Because I had no idea I spoke another language. And he didn't get even one word I was saying. It was really funny, honestly. It just didn't give me any good grades, obviously. Holy Book of Granas, Book 2. Misery joined in equal ruin for 6 days and 7 nights, and on the 7th day darkness and light sought a reckoning. The hand of light gripped its blade, great and terrible, and the cloak of darkness was as its shield. Thus were they armed for war. Truth struck the blade of light, and the darkness was cleaved and was not. Then did the blade pierce even the earth. The seas boiled and were scabrous. Along the land wept. Even so was the earth riven, and its wound man named the Grana cliffs. Then did the light move to sear those parts of darkness that yet remained, for in its fall it did not remain whole. Those who had named the darkness God were in like fashion named the people of darkness, and they did hide their faces from heavens. Continents worked the light blessed the earth, and all was made well, and then wounded the light fell in heavy slumber. The light will burn in our hearts and will not expire. This men saw, for the God of light shall return to claim the earth. And the sword of light, called the divine sword, came to rest with the legion of darkness in remembrance of their betrayal. And there was peace. Wowzers, okay. The people of darkness. Something wrong, kid, you're pale. Nothing at all. You sure about that? Does he know something? You want to tell us something, Ron? The Holy Book of Granas, Book 3. Yet after this a new moon was hung in the heavens, its face glazing balefully downward upon the earth. It was an ill omen, swollen heavy with foreboding and dread, and it was said that darkness yet had power. And again the souls of men were sifted and tried by the darkness as it sought to bring about the day of its return. This men call the day of darkness, for the light will depart and the dead shall rise to the throne of judgment. Know ye that this is the last judgment, when all will be weighed and found lacking, and all brought to ruin. The works of men will be brought low. The darkness will set at naught for all men's labors in preparation for its terrible rebirth. Know, my brethren, that Valma is yet at the door. Gird yourselves with light, for our purpose is one. This must not come to pass. The moon's creation in particular interests me, for I have not heard of such a tale before. What do your people say about it? We do not ponder the making of each grain of sand. They have ever been so as the setting of the sun and the rising of the moon. What about Granas and Valma? You think they had something to do with it? My eyes did not see them do so. Let others believe as they wish to, but I know not the truth behind this. Like, this is entirely so interesting about the law. Who's glazing the moon's face? I don't know. Oh, oopsie. I didn't mean to. What? Wait. I can't start with books. Wait, night. Give me a moment. Like, I don't know which game that was. But they were also saying things about, like, religion and history. But they were lying about all that. And it wasn't as they described it. I mean, it could be true for any JRPG, but I'm not sure what I'm thinking of. Holy Annals of the Ages of the God, Chapter 1. Golden Dawn! Golden Sun Mansion! Neither darkness nor light split the heavens, but suffering pain, the groaning of the earth, the wailing of men, huddled and fearing the storm's wrath, the violence of nature, living in blindness, tooth and steel gnashing at the air, life spent in desperation, turning in the gyre an endless rope of misery, and then an uneasy sleep. Life slipping, passing without note. The names of the dead unused, unremembered. Great, nobody pressed end board. Maybe it gets better. Holy Annals of the Ages of the God, Chapter 2. Silvery White Light Age. The light descended then, and the chaos was bound. The river of blood were dammed. Their eyes were opened, this the light did. No longer did man war with his brother. This was paradise, the light of peace is Granas, the God whose praises we sing. Yet there were those who hated the light, who turned their eyes from its measureless love. The light fell upon their backs, casting long shadows on the earth. Darkness was burst. This is more natural? Valma, apparently. Yes, these are the holy annals of the ages of gods. They describe the battle between Granas and Valma. In annoying a roundabout fashion. The Holy Book of Granas is said to have been based on this text. Oh, okay, so this came after this. Okay. Holy Annals of the Ages of the God, Chapter 3, Red Twilight Age. Those who followed light warred against those called demons, who likewise named them Gaolers. For 6 days and nights, the earth was torn and turned to coals. Then came the 7th day. The light drew its sword, great and terrible. Darkness drew its cloak about its face. And the day and night were fire and lightning, until each had run the other through. A sort of light pierced the earth, raising the boiling sea, sinking the bursting land. Thus did the darkness fall in 7 pieces. Sealed by the followers of light. This is interesting. Like the darkness fell into 7 pieces. Maybe we found 3. But also this has like massive Barton Kaitos vibes because Malpersia was also struck into parts. Into the depths of the earth. Then a new moon rise, fear struck those who followed light. Still they await the return of darkness. Still the people of darkness conceal themselves in the earth. And still the divine sword rests with the legion of darkness. I can't read this anymore, it's boring. It's stupid and it's badly written. And what the hell is a Gaoler? One who would imprison another. An interesting choice of words to describe those who follow Granas. Gaoler, Grana. It doesn't even sound the same. I understand how you can read this stuff, kid. Well, I have liked reading these books ever since I was little. Anyway, the other funny contrivance of JRPGs at this time was the indigenous tribes never believe in anything they can't perform with their own eyes. Yeah. We should take this new tribal society exists that didn't attribute everything to one more. That's true, honestly. Like, it's always about God. Yeah, they've been cut in parts and see it. Yeah, it's definitely a classic. But I don't know why I thought of Barton Kaitos immediately. Probably because the entire Malpersia thing is actually so interesting. And because he was sealed in cards. Alright, audience chamber, right? Smart detection. Oh, Automod, this is not smart. Right, Gaola, Jela, no difference. What? Yeah, it said something Automod. Something about jail. I don't know. I don't know what Automod wants. Apparently, Automod is in a beta phase where it can detect certain words and deems them bad. I don't know. Mr. Riodo, please go inside. I'm sorry, but your companion... But you just told me to bring them along. And now they have to wait outside? Didn't you see my friends could come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it is alright. I don't mind. No, that's sad because Rowan was most excited about this. Okay. Can I at least read somewhere interesting? Our library is most interesting. There you'll find many important books about the doctrine of our church. I like that they call it doctrine. It's like you're trying to, I don't know, take a point home. What is it called in English? Mr. Riodo, can I talk to you really quick? There might be some interesting information at the library. I will check it out. But I just read to you everything. Drive the point home. That's the saying. It's like they're trying to drive the point home that they're just making stuff up here. But okay. I shall not judge. Clever boy. More clever than other little boys I know. Oscar, you're so supportive. So I may lead you two to the library. Yeah, that's okay. Depict God standing on a nose, that'll do it. Oh, we haven't yet gotten to the nose. We only had tongue, eye, and wings. Okay, I get that one, yeah. It's on the nose. The service is still in progress. Please this way. Well, that was fast. The sacred text must be true. My God is with me. Yeah, always and forever, Gundam.
The 避けられぬのではないか。
しかし我らが救うべき人々を恐怖に貶めてどうなされる。そのような行いはグラナス様の御心に背くことになりましょうぞ。いかがかな、オロ殿。
しかし闇の日が来たら世界が滅びてしまうのですぞ。一体我々はどうすればいいのです。
シレーネ、聖堂騎士団のワルマーへの対処が間違いとは言わぬ。だがやりすぎじゃ。人々を怯えさせてはならんぞ。
はい。
皆も闇につけ込まれぬよう自らを戒めるように。さあ皆部屋に戻るがよい。
He did call her out. Interesting. Mr. Ryudo, please come. Nice speech. Please accept my apologies. I did not mean to make you wait. No, not the please come, honey. I'm sorry for having called upon you on such short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Okay. Helena. Probably bought the sword we're supposed to get for him? What if he does something evil with the sword? I don't know. I'm not sure I trust anyone here. But I would also love to see the picture at the ceiling again. Can you see it from here? No. No, I can't. Okay. Here, maybe? No. Okay. So Jeffrey from I thought he sounds kind of familiar, but then I listened to him for a bit longer and was like, probably just my imagination. Probably don't know him. Wow, he's going really deep. I thank you for what you have done on Eleanor's behalf. But now I have a special request to make. Before we get to that, tell me, what about Eleanor? Will she be alright? You ask if the presence of Valma can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that is beyond even my power. However, if the sword of Granas can be recovered, there may yet be hope for us all. This is why I've asked you here. Keep talking. We're probably going to be like, maybe the sword can save her, so we're getting him the sword. And then shit happens. I want you to find the divine sword, the Grana Saber. The sword which slew the Dark One must be returned to us if the light is to be restored to this world. You still haven't made an actual request, but I get the idea. Yes. Elna has told me much. Enough for me to know that you are the only one capable of contending with the darkness. What gives you that idea, my great man? Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as your reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request. Sonia's conversation has become more interesting. Honey, it's not for the money. However, when you depart, I wish for Elna to accompany you. Why bring her along? You sure you don't want to cast a few wards against Velma instead? Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Elena now. We'll be unable to protect her from Velma even if she were to remain here. She will be safer with you, Mr. Ryudo. You're right. Your request is absurd. The pieces of Velma struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the others in order that the darkness will be restored. Oh my god! Lara! Thank you so much for the raid! Nice one, Icy. Nice one. It only works if I do it or like moderator. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi Mix. Hi Mix. Hi Cloud. Hi Laura. Thank you so much for the raid. How was FF12? Yeah, let's go. Also, yeah, as you've seen, hi, my name is Francie. Other VTuber from Germany, mostly doing JRPGs, probably pretty much like Lara, I guess, just not in only like VTuber. But hey, how you doing? How was your stream, Lara? Welcome in. And it's quite all right. It's quite all right. You couldn't have known. It's all good. So how's it going, Cloud and Mix? And everyone else, if you need to take a break, stretch and hydrate, please do. Since when you're from Germany, I was always from Germany. Laura, where the fuck did you think I was from? I was always German. I've been here since forever. Oh, Lara, you're so cute. But yeah, I'm German. Big surprise. I live in the same time zone as you. And I'm also from Europe. I also happen to like JRPGs and mangas. Crazy, right? But in Grana is a long-standing Brazilian slang for money. To the unrated Sailor question, really? It's Brazilian slang for money. I just found out. Yeah, I'm German. Hi. We are the Bosch von Ronsenberg. Oh my God, yes. His probably most famous line in English as well as in Japanese, apparently. Oh boy, Lara, you're so cute. Looking him up, the VA's biggest roles was in Space Battleship Yamato and Dragon Ball. He's Goku's granddad. Oh, from the original Dragon Ball. Oh, I don't think I've watched that in Japanese. Jesus Christ. Grandia's good. Grandia's lovely. Grandia's amazing. I still don't really know what's going on in Grandia 2, but we shall find out eventually. Very cute, Cloud. Very cute. I did watch Ghost in the Shell, but I think it's been a bit too long. Let's go, Lara. Also hope you enjoyed more Final Fantasy 12, even though it might be one of the weakest ones in the entire series I get. Von Ronsenberg instead of von... I don't know either. Probably just a stylistic choice on Square's part. I don't know. But yeah, it should definitely be fun. Because it's fun, like with V. Alright. The pieces of Valma struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the others in order that the darkness will be restored. You've seen that. Okay. According to prophecy, once the pieces unite, the day of darkness will come upon us and all mankind will be destroyed. So what do? Sharpen a pointy stick? Alright. Lord Granas has yet to recover from battle. He's still recovering from battle? That's insane. Thus our world heads toward darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. Were we to possess the Grana Saber, we would at least be able to bring back some of the light of La Granas. Then can Elena be saved and our world protected from the advent of the day of darkness? Seems more like a theory. Any idea where the sword might be? Unfortunately, our holy book says only that it rests with the Legion of Darkness. What if that happens to be his brother? What if that is his brother? Malphus. You like the pink? I think Grandia 2 looks already a lot more detailed than Grandia 1, yeah. I'm sorry, that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? You just gotta love him, honestly. I need some time to think it over. I'll wait until tomorrow for your answer. I have prepared rooms for you, so please stay here tonight. But I see that I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow. But please, consider my offer. I hope you will accept it. You will say nothing. But what if it was his brother? I need to know more about Malthus and his past. I need to. And are you alright? Has something happened? Oh, do not worry about me. I just want you to think long and hard about Pope Sarah's request. Long and hard. Long and hard. Okay, yeah, sure. I have to keep reading. Dun. Actually, right. Well, if I ever get Witch Hat Italia, I will definitely also read Dun. I can totally understand that Dun might not be for everyone. I don't think, like, the overarching plot does not exist. It just is like, it's just, I don't know how to say it. It's like just trying to mesh everything together. And sometimes it makes sense and sometimes it doesn't make sense. But I think Dun is a bit of a mixed bag and I'm enjoying it. But not really for like an overarching kind of plot. Because I don't think anything big or deep is going on in there, to be honest. Yeah. I just really enjoyed GG as a character. He's cool. But Witch Italia is my absolute obsession these days. I definitely have to keep up with the manga. But I am already at chapter 50, so almost pretty much half is done now. But I can do it. And the anime is also so good and so well done. Everything about this is so perfect. Yeah, I love the anime. From Witch Hat, it's so good. Plot is very important for me. Honestly, to me too. But I think I can enjoy a bit of trash every now and then. Oh. The Fantasy of a Stepmother is a manhwa about a girl that was married when she was still very young to an older man who had already 3 kids. And then the man died of sickness, and she now, as a young woman, has to take care of 3 kids, which are almost as old as she is. A bit younger, but it's still very, very difficult for her, and she has to face all of the backlashes from the society, obviously, for she is way too young to be a mother. She's not the biological mother either. And there's just, it's one of my favorite manhwas entirely. It's so well written and it's so beautiful. It has such a nice art style to it. And it's like the entire family has to grow closer together because the entire society is against it, more or less. And like in the latest chapters, they are also brought to court. Because there have been rumors about the mother having a relationship to one of her kids, which is not true. She doesn't. That does not mean that her not biological son is not in love with her. I think that can more or less be sort of as such, but he doesn't say anything. And he also doesn't act on anything. But it's really just very, very tough. Entire family suffering with no end in sight. Frenzy bookmark. Yes! I love drama! But it's really just so cute because you watch the entire family grow closer together and develop a relationship where everyone works for everyone and everyone works hand in hand. And it's just so very, very sweet. And on the other hand, we have also like broken families in society, other noble families. Like the best friend of her son also happens to be in love with her. And he's doing everything from like behind or beyond the shadows to make things right. He takes part in the Colosseum fight and it's just so freaking good. I just love Fantasy of a Stepmother so much. And I finally have the means to buy the manhwa here because it's finally been licensed here in Germany. And yeah, I will definitely support it. I can only recommend it to everyone. If you like anything romance, medieval history, then it's definitely for you. Because it's really, really very lovely. And it's very well written. Yeah, definitely. It's not like the other thingies out there. Still remember the time I was following a story where the MC was just stuck in a loop of her little sister stealing her husband and then dying and then being killed by her husband. Like, boah, crazy. Like, really. I love such toxic drama. I really like it, yeah. I think I've also ordered Fantasy of a Stepmother already. We only have the first volume out. But it's already in, I'm not sure, season 3 or 4 by now? I don't usually read manhwa, but I check if it's translated to Italian. Definitely do. I do get not reading manhwa also. There is so much bullshit among those, let's be honest. But I found a few gems. And also, buying manhwas is so expensive. Like one volume is like $20. I mean, of course, it's all in color. Like, it has to be more expensive to some degree. I understand that. She can't wait for the next season of Made in Abyss. That shit splits me apart in the worst way. No. But yeah, it's just really expensive. But I do have a few now here with me. But all of them are pretty much just boys' love, except for like A Marriage of Convenience. That was the very first manhwa I read and fell in love with. So I'm glad I can support that too. Yeah, I need to watch more. Go for it, Lara. Have your heart ripped out, broken apart, burned to smithereens. Go for it. As Chinese isekai, yeah. I think the Korean might be even more into this kind of trope thingy than the Japanese are. Yeah, that's especially Korean. And of course it has to be like the most handsome, big muzzle guy ever. And it's boring. But Fantasy of Stepmother really brought some fresh wind into everything. Ooh. Oh my god, that was the very first boys' love I read. I just had to mention it. It's such a beautiful, sweet, innocent love story between two boys. Yeah. What is wrong with you, Elena? You don't do as he asks, please. Do as he asks, please. Not for me, but for everyone. For the world. Why is she leaving? Hey? Elena? Okay, what happened? Oh, other recommendations, yeah. I have updated them all on Monday. You can find in the manga racks many old ones still, because I don't know. Old school mangas like back in the days, like I don't know, like Orange, Bokura Gaita, Peach Girl. I don't know. Very nostalgic stuff for me, I guess. What could His Holiness be thinking of at this rate? Cardinal Oro. Reader, I believe was your name. Just what does Holiness Zara tell you? Huh? He asked me to find some divine sword. I see. I question His Holiness' selection of his emissaries. A task this great surely requires someone with more experience. Like you, old man? Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? I'd be as careful with my judgment, were you? Experience I have, patience I don't. Insolence, listen well, stripling. It's not best you abandon your search, for it's not for a churlish whelp to find the Grana saber. Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to ignore you, and then I'm going to leave. You just stay there. Stay. Good boy. Ashes. What could only Zara be thinking? That fool boys, oh god, Insocians? Will be our ruin when the day of darkness comes. Whatever shall we do? Oh, honestly, Ryudo is such a good MC. He's so freaking funny and sarcastic about everything. Gotta love him, honestly. You know what? Perfect plot for me to... Yeah, Omori is definitely perfect. Oh. Crash. I think we can just go back to our party members. Are they still in the library? I'll just go to the library. Oh. Oh, okay, he's just telling me where things are. Thanks, honey. I didn't know that already. So it could be lurking around. And I mean, she was here already. So she's probably still around somewhere here. You guys still here? Oh, yeah, they're still here. The script is unfamiliar to me. I'll lurk a little. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Lauren. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a wonderful, lovely evening and a great Thursday. Well, this game taught me for the first time for sure. Insocience basically means someone is careless, reckless, or indifferent. I always love to learn new words. Yes, absolutely. If there's anything I don't understand, definitely let me know. Insocience. Someone is careless, reckless, or indifferent. Oh, okay. This script is unfamiliar to me. Wow, this is really interesting. Oh, Mr. Ryudo, what did he have to say? You mean when he was actually talking out his mouth? Nothing that wasn't completely ridiculous. Out of what part else would he be talking? But okay, Ryudo. So he wants you to find the divine sword in order to halt the day of darkness? A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through shadows. The only clue is the words, the divine sword rests with the legion of darkness. You find anything else about that? I mean, it's mentioned in the books, but nothing specific. No, not in this place. Anyway, Mr. Ryudo, you ought to read some of these books too. They have lots of details about Varma and Granas, the battle of good and evil, the day of darkness, and even the divine sword. Dinner awaits in the other room, and books do not spoil or grow cold without use. Well, aren't you smarty? But I already read them, aunties. I read them before you even mentioned there was a library. Is that the guy? Ooh, look at these fancy ass beds. Alright, the dinner's ready. It will be ready very soon. Please wait a little. What if they poison us? Yeah, always doing homework first. I'm like, bro. Oh, here again. What good is it to chase after fancy now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found the divine sword. How can he be so nonchalant about matters of such weight? I must consult more auguries for some means of holding back the darkness. A glitch? Okay, let's see. This is an evil sign. The day of darkness draws near. What? This light. Oh, the wings of Valma! Valma here in the cathedral! Someone come quickly! Yep, she poofs. She isn't even there. She never came in. Velma! She's supposed to fly off to this. She is not even there. I mean, you saw and you probably could, like, guess what she did. But yeah, she was just freaking gone. She pooped? No, she was gone. She vanished. Also, hygiene. Yeah, Grandia II is lots of fun. You should one day try it too. Truly, bread is the body's life, as the earth is to all that spring from it. So also fine bread is loam for the soul. See? Bread is loam for the soul. There you have it, guys. Always eat your bread. For bread is good. Bread is a salvation to everything. Oh. Well, this bread is delicious. Mr. Rito, are you going to eat? Maroon Marek, I'm going to look for that damn sword. I thought you would say that. The sword interests me, for I have not heard of its like. You two coming along? It was evermore my intent. Please, let me come along too. I could use your help, I appreciate it. If it is as His Holiness Sarah says, this has meaning for me too. What do you mean? Well, you see. Hey! Law was about to be broken out. Yeah, damn it, not again eating. Please excuse me, I'm told that Valma is taking human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons? Suspicious persons? Of course not. Eh? No, no one has been here. Please excuse the interruption. Must be Millennia. What the hell is she thinking? Is she ever thinking? Also, yep. Let me save once more. And that might be the last thing for me to do today. I mean, today is almost over. But let's see. Me JPG from Sadie, she sucks. Most JPGs too long, so is interested. Okay, understand. Then I'm glad you've stuck with trails for so long. No? The balcony? Millennia. So you're gonna go look for the Grana Seam, right, weirdo? Yeah, what the hell are you even doing? You're practically standing on the dinner plate of Granas. Oh, like I care. If Granas ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid, as long as I get to follow you around again, Ryodo. Isn't she carefree? I don't think you've thought this through. See, when we find the sword, we're going to use it to stab evil people. Oh, you're concerned about me. No one has ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is best. I don't think you understand what I'm saying here, Millennia. Don't worry about me. I know what I want, and we're running out of time. You just want to eat the other parts, don't you? Ah, bloody. I know I've exited on trails for the first 5 games without streaming them. Oh! But if not for streaming, I would have either finished the series by now or dropped it during CS1. Oh, there's no between. Well, I'm definitely stuck with it. But streaming sure helps. I do get that. So where am I supposed to go now? Okay, he's waiting. Well, Mr. Ryudo, have you made up your mind? Yeah. One question. When we get the Grana Saber, will it belong to you, the church, and how will it be used? That's 2 questions. The sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valma. As such, it belongs to none, for this great hope Granas has given to all. I'll take your word for it, but somebody has to wield it. Time to rock. We find the Grana saber. But not for the sake of Granas or the church. Yudo. Look, I'm sick of all the suffering in the world. If Granas won't do anything about it, then someone has to. Well, Mr. Ryudo. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Your mission, and do not yield your heart. Be strong in your mission, and do not yield your heart. Yes, Your Holiness Sarah, farewell. Lord Grana spoke to me last night. Private conversations with a god. That's nice, I gotta say. I'm permitted to tell you this. Ryudo must face the past should he desire the vines. Oh! Okay. You should remember this. You should also take this along. It is sure to be useful. I will not yield my heart to anyone. Oh, Book of Praise. That's nice. Can you go back to work? Okay, Jean. Bye, stay safe, take care. The reason I would have stopped doing CS1 was because it was a replay. Oh, and then you got back. Okay. Stay safe and take care. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Elena, take care. And remember well our words. Your Holiness? Ryudo, thank you for accepting this request. I wasn't going to let the dainty little princess mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard. Ryudo, you. Miss Elena and I were together again. Our paths again now as one. It is good. Thank you, everyone. Come on, let's get moving. He's become quite docile. Docile? How are you doing today? Oh, kind of exhausted. I definitely go to bed once we found a dungeon. Somewhere I can grind offline. And then I sleep in tomorrow because I have my day off. Grandia II is lovely though. Yeah, Marek is in the party already. And as team reader, yeah, that's honestly what it feels like. Sleepy time, yeah, it's gotten quite late. It's almost midnight. And I've been up since like 5, so yeah. Never thought we'd travel together again. I'm counting on you now, okay? I feel the same way, Ryudo. Rowan, Marek, and Sky too. I'm counting on all of you. This time it might be more difficult for us. Difficult times are indeed upon us. Welcome is the comfort of friends in this hour. That's right, traveling would not be fun at all without you, Miss Elena. But where to travel to? The Divine Sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. We can't just knock on their door, grab it, and run. I'm familiar with this Divine Sword. I remember in the Holy Book containing a passage, the people of darkness continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. We're catching the extreme of this game. You're close to my favorite victim. Ah! You have to, I see. It'll be probably tomorrow around the same time. Come back. Is it a metaphor? Is there some more substance in it? Perhaps this with these people we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Oh god, voice is gone. Perhaps if we visit the kingdom of Skyrim where I lived, we might learn the meaning of these words. Ah! We're going back to his home? Go eat. No, I just thought we might learn something useful. What other knowledge do we have which would intimate the course of the action? Thank you so much for the follow. 7 streak, let's go. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, it's Kevin and Zach. Yay. Yay, I have new alerts. I have a new follow alert, a new sub alert, a new resub alert, and a raid alert. Yo. Very happy. That's so good. Something about confronting my past, which probably means Malthus. Surely it could be none but he. Malthus, a long time it has been, brother. Now you two. Anyway, the king of Skyrim, what is it like? Well, climate is warm and there's lots of water. Very good country. We don't need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads. And we might as well start in the Kingdom of Siren. We don't need a weather report. The Kingdom of Siren lies to the east of the sun. Ah! That is probably the town we've seen. Gotcha. I see. Let's go. I've heard Siren as Siren, and I've heard say Kyrim. Oh boy! They probably don't mention it any of the voice parts. Yeah. I'll just stick with Siren for now. But I also could understand Kyrim. Yeah, definitely. I like to say Siren. That's even different. We shall never know. They never say it, so everyone is right. Good. Don't want another Zidane thingy. Oh, wow. You love being right? Oh boy. Wait, what? No, okay. Wait, is that something? No. Oh, that is. No, my shame. It's all good. There's lots of ways to go off the road. That's it? I think I can get the next one. Oh my god, okay. I prefer being left than being right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Is that so? That's great. Yay, save point! Good night! Wait, let me save. And then I can grind tomorrow morning before touching some grass. Definitely. Alright. Now we're gonna send you guys to, let's